The Kingdom of Mertana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one.
Enough! Get me the damn mage! God!
The orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. During the years, there were many attempts to open the barrier, but nothing worked. Nobody could get out. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners.
Wait a second. We don't have to...
The Valley of Mines was now under the control of the convicts.
We got him by the balls. He has to pay it.
The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day, another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the Scepter of Varant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They will give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I will take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you! Keep silent. Right, send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough! Leave him alone! And now scram! Get up!
Still alive? Good. I'm Diego. I don't care who you are. You're green blood, and I'm the guy who takes care of you lot. Let's leave it at that. Now, if you plan on staying alive in here, you should stay and chat with me for a minute so I can show you the ropes. Your choice, though. If you want to run off towards your doom, I ain't gonna stop you. What'll it be?
What do I need to know about this place?
We call it the Colony. We mine ore for King Robar, but I'm sure you already figured that out yourself. Well, at least us from the old camp do.
Old camp?
Yes, there are 3 camps inside the barrier. The old one, the new one, and the swamp camp. The old is the biggest, and was also the first.
Tell me about the other camps.
They split from the old camp to pursue their stupid breakout plans. The new campers, for example, work with the water mages who have convinced them they can blow up the barrier by channeling the magic of ore. They've saved up a pretty pile of nuggets for that.
And that other camp?
That would be the swamp camp. We call them the loons. They spend all day smoking swamp weed and praying to some god they believe will lead them to freedom. So far, he's been rather quiet. Honestly, don't waste your time with these fools. The barrier ain't going nowhere. That's the first lesson any freshie should get into his head.
What can you tell me about the barrier?
Other than that there's no getting through, not much.
What would happen if I tried to walk out of here?
The same that happened to the last fool who had that brilliant plan. It would hit you with a lightning bolt so nasty, even the scavengers won't touch what's left of you. Everything gets in, but nothing that lives goes out again. It's that simple.
If there's a way out of here, I'll find it.
So eager to get out of here, huh? And you only just got here.
Tell me more about the old camp.
We control the biggest mine in the valley. That makes us, or rather our leader Gomez, the biggest wolf in the cage. Control the ore, and you control the colony. Once a month, we send the king a big fat shipment, and he sends us whatever we ask for in return.
And he's okay with that?
What's he gonna do? Send his army into a dome it would never get out of again? His soldiers would desert before they did that. We have him by the balls, and he knows it. You can get your piece of the cake, too. All you have to do is join our camp.
Tell me about this Gomez.
What's there to tell? He's the biggest ore baron, the boss of the old camp, and the most powerful man of the colony.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. If I hadn't stepped in, there's a chance Bullet and his lads would have killed you. That said, I also want to make you an offer.
I'm listening.
Yes, your little run-in with Bullet and his lads hopefully showed you that the colony's no place for lone wolves. If you want to survive, you gotta join one of the 3 camps, sooner or later. I'm here to tell you that the old camp is your best bet.
How do I get to the old camp?
Oh, that's simple. Just follow the road down the canyon. You can't miss it. Find yourself a weapon first, though. The thoroughfares are somewhat safe, but there's plenty of wild animals roaming the area these days.
Where do I get a weapon?
Well, you can't take it from the trading post. This is old camp property. I tried the abandoned mine down the canyon, though. There's bound to be something.
Where is this Bullet now?
Probably back in the old camp. He and his lads came here to pick up the king's shipment. If you plan on taking him on, though, be careful. He's a damn good fighter.
Your guys just nearly beat me to death. Why would I join your camp?
Look, kid, I'm not gonna stand here and try to win you over. Yes, Bullet is a bastard, but in a way, what he and his guys did to you was a good lesson. Strength and reputation. Those will be your biggest assets in here, and you, as of now, have neither. So yeah, this is how it is. Just know I've been here a long time, and I'm telling you, your best chances are with us. Take it or leave it. It's all the same to me.
Say I want to join Gomez and his guys. What do I do?
Talk to the warder at the castle entrance. Thoris, that's his name. He decides who gets to see Gomez and who doesn't.
And then what?
You'll figure it out.
I have a letter for the highest fire mage.
That's so.
Yes. Some mage gave it to me before they threw me in.
Interesting. Consider yourself lucky that the mages and I aren't on the best terms. Anyone else would have happily slit your throat for that letter. Look, most folk in here are dirt poor, and the mages are known to pay good nuggets to their helpers. So do yourself a favor and keep your mouth shut about this until you meet an actual mage. Unlikely as it is for someone in your position.
Why not?
The mages live in the old camp castle, and only Gomez's guys are allowed in there. But if you're lucky, you might run into Torres in the outer ring. He's the only one ever leaves the castle.
I'll be going. Thanks for the help.
Don't mention it. Feel free to tag along if you want. If not, see you in the old camp. And one more thing. You can read, can't you? Take these notes. They might just keep you alive. Yeah. If he says so. Not now. Not now. Might want to check that mine up there.
What did he do?
Oh, right. Made the wrong enemies. Damn birds. Breed like rabbits. Not now. I'd stay away from these guys if I were you. They're new campers. Half of what you hear is total horseshit anyway. If he says so. What do we have here?
What are you running your mouth off to? But it's not me, to be honest.
What do we have here? Here we are. You'll have to handle the guard yourself. Come see me when you're in.
How do I get into the castle?
You don't. Only Gomez's men do.
And if I want to talk to Gomez?
Gomez doesn't give a fuck about some freshie who didn't even prove himself yet. But if you're serious, talk to Thoris.
I want to join the warders.
And you got a long road ahead of you, man.
I see. What's your job?
What's it look like? I'm here to make sure no one gets in unless Gomez invited them. So don't cause any trouble in there. Or you're not walking out in one piece.
Where can I find Thoris?
He usually stands at the castle entrance.
Is everything all right?
It's quiet. We're having some trouble now and then with the new camp, or a few of those loonies. Nothing a freshie has to worry about. But once you pick a side, you're in deep, just like the rest of us.
Who has the say around here?
I have the say around here. And I say, be careful what you say, man.
Let's stay clear of this one. Where do you think you're going?
In there?
No shit. You're not here to start trouble, are you?
Just want to take a look around.
That's gonna cost you 10 nugs.
I don't have that much on me.
Fine. Go on in. See it as a welcome gift. But you better start earning some more.
Keep that to yourself. I don't need everyone to know. Not now. Not now.
Hi.
Back to it later.
What do you want?
can you tell me about the camp?
The market's the most interesting place around here. If you're after something specific, you'll find almost anything there. Really, it's the place under the big roof, south of the outer ring.
Where can I find Thoris?
He usually stands at the castle entrance.
Hey, I'm new here.
Fresh in, are you? I'm Grim. Only just got here myself. I came in with the haul last week.
How do I get accepted into the camp?
I take it you ain't interested in digging. In that case, your best bet is to join the Shadows. As far as I know, you'll need someone to vouch for you. Someone to show you the ropes. You should stick with Diego. I did too.
He's all right.
Later on, your mentor is gonna give you a test of his own. But only after you've scored some points with the other Shadows. Once you've passed that, they'll let you see Gomez. Then it's up to him.
What's it like living here?
It's fine. So long as you pay the warders.
What was your test?
I can't tell you that, man. It's confidential.
Oi, you new here? I ain't seen you here before. Say, you mind if I join you for a bit? I'm sure you could use a friend.
Why not? Come along.
Great, we can chat on the way.
How's it going?
Not bad. You're new here, ain't ya?
Just got in.
Yeah. Got that look about you. Here, have some rice stew. Also, I got something that needs doing if you're interested.
What can I do for you?
I got a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff. With rice and mushrooms. Thing is, I'm lacking the ingredients. 3 more meat bugs and 5 hell stalks, that should do the trick. Interested?
I could do that.
Good. I sent someone else to get the ingredients a week ago, but he never came back. Probably joined the new camp.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Wherever there's rubbish. There's some empty huts by the castle wall. Try there, and don't judge them by their looks. They taste all right if you cook them.
Where can I find hellcats around here?
You could try the area right outside the south gate, past the broken tower. There's a hill where the stuff grows.
Who's that other guy you sent?
Oh, that was Nick, a warder. As I said, I think he turned coat. Never looked too happy here, but I'm just guessing. All I know is he went out the south gate and never came back.
Say, where are we going? Or is that a surprise? I love surprises.
All talking, not enough working. What a pile of bullshit.
I want to become a shadow.
Then you should find yourself a nice spot of sunlight.
You know what I mean. Can you help me with that?
I wouldn't know how.
Can you help me with that?
I wouldn't know how.
Hey, you just do your thing and don't mind me. I'll just stay here and keep you company.
Day. Then
So, say, where exactly are we going again? Maybe there's a nice quiet spot we could go to have a chinwag.
Hello there.
Haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just got in.
Well then, welcome to the colony. I'm Guy. Already figured out which camp you're gonna join?
Not yet. What would you recommend?
Depends, I guess. They all got their pros and cons. You can stay here until you've made up your mind, though. One of the huts just cleared out.
What are the perks of the old camp?
Well, as long as you pay the warders your protection money, you can have a good life here. If anyone gets cocky or starts a fight with someone who's paid them, they stomp them. Also, we're the only place where you can get your hands on outside wares. You can hardly afford them in the other camps.
What kind of goods fetch the best prices here?
Well, as I said, everything from outside the barrier. Bread, cheese, ham, especially beer and wine. With all the cheap rice swill the new campers give out, folk are dying for the good stuff. If you've got a weapon to sell, you'll always find a buyer. And proper armours are bloody unaffordable.
The warders seem to be well equipped.
They sure are. They just looted their armours off the dead prison guards after the revolt. They've become their banner, so to speak. Unless you become one of them, you'll never get your hands on one.
What if two guys start a fight, and they both pay their protection money?
Then they just sit back and watch. As long as no one gets killed, it's all good.
That's nothing new, though.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Sure. I like it here.
Which of the huts is free?
The one right by the arena. It's got a red awning out front, hard to miss.
All right.
So, say, where are we going? Maybe there's a nice and quiet place where we could go to talk?
Nah, mate, I ain't making that mistake twice.
Something. I think the two of us are gonna have a lot of fun together, right? Say, where do you sleep? You can always sleep at my place if you like. Why they tossed you in here. Maybe you like animals too much. Same as me. They hate that when someone really loves animals. That's why they chucked me in. You know, there's some folk here who always beat me up. Mean bastards from the new camp. Real ruffians. Next time they come, I'm just gonna tell them they have to deal with you if they ever hit me again. That'll show them. Those mean new campers are in for a big surprise. They ain't got a clue I've got someone looking out for me now. They'll wet themselves. Ah, that'll be proper funny. They're so used to making short work of everyone. But with you, they're gonna think twice. I just realised I don't even know where you're from. I'm from Corinis. You ever been there? Oh, well, I suppose it don't matter.
Not now. Go away. What a pile. See? That's a lot better.
I think I'm hungry. Do you have some food for me? I mean, I'm sort of a guest to you, so it'd only be proper if you shared some. My mates in Corinis told me that. They really liked me.
What's your job?
Keeping out the unwanted guests from the exchange zone. And by that, I mean the wankers from the new camp. You're the freshie they tossed in this morning, ain't ya?
Guess I am.
Then here's some friendly advice for you. Watch out for those bastards from the new camp. I'm with the old camp. Like all of us here at the exchange zone. Diego already gave you the rundown.
He has.
Good. Then I guess he filled you in.
A couple of guys beat me up when I got out of the water. One was wearing armor, just like yours.
Yeah. Fate of every freshie. They call it the cleansing.
Are all of you old campers this friendly?
There's bastards. I'll give you that. But just pay your protection money and you'll be fine.
Any advice you can give me about the old camp?
Well, don't piss off the Ore Barons. That's a good start. Same goes for us warders. We are next in the chain of command. Oh, and the Shadows may be lower than that, but they have a lot of sway as well. So you want them to be your friends. At the end of the day, just think hard about who you're gonna piss off in here. You're a freshie, so folk in the old camp will see you as a digger by default. If you want any respect round here, you gotta be a Shadow at the very least.
I saw a woman come in with the goods before they threw me in. What's going to happen to her?
Let's put it this way. The Ore Barons get what they ask for.
So the king trades women for ore?
Well, they're all convicts just like us. But yeah, he does. His troops need the ore, so anything goes. It ain't as bad as it looks, though. The girls have an alright life in the castle. I hope. Make sure you get to the camp safely.
You can't believe everything you hear.
You there?
What?
You're a freshie, ain't you? I want to warn you. If you keep going this way, you're going to enter our hunting grounds. You don't want to do that.
What game do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. Got a lot of meat on them, these buggers. And they're easy prey. If you know how.
How's that?
That's me mate Drax here. He's better at explaining that sort of thing.
Thanks for the advice.
Sure you do. But don't go around thinking everyone's this friendly. There ain't much to loot from a freshie like you, but there's some folk in here who'd turn you into meat bug mush for a fucking pickaxe.
I'll keep that in mind. got to be some truth to that.
I'm a mess, mate.
Was remarkably foolish.
What a day.
Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Karim. And yeah, you really gotta be new here if you haven't heard of me.
Why?
Because I'm the best goddamn fighter this spot of a camp has ever seen.
We're working here, mate. Hi. I'm new here.
Wait, a freshie? No way. You've got to tell me the latest from the outside. It's been over a month since the last one came in. Oh, name's Fergo, by the way. I fight in the arena. But you probably guessed that.
Are you good?
As a fighter? Well, I haven't been doing it for long, but I already won a couple of fights.
Can't trust half of what's being said.
I got your ingredients.
Great. Just a moment, and the stew will be ready. Here you go. Trust me, it tastes better than it looks.
So long as you leave me out of this. Some folks are just beyond help. That would have gone over different,
Ain't seen your mug before. You here to pay your protection money? If so, save it.
Why?
'Cause I'm not really here.
Then who am I talking to?
The poor warder who had to step in for his mate, Nick, and he's holding down his turf for him.
Where is Nick?
Missing. Thoris has me covering for him till he's back.
What's keeping you from collecting his levies?
'Cause he did a big round just before he disappeared. Ain't much left to get from those diggers right now.
How's it going?
Who's asking?
I'm new here. Just trying to get to know people.
Oh, I get you. This place would make you distrust your own mother. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Finally got out of those bloody mines.
How do you get by then?
I'm helping folks solve their problems. If you ever find yourself in trouble with the wrong people, I can help you set things straight.
How can you set things straight?
All right, let's say you've gotten yourself into trouble with Thoris. Best to never let it come to that, but hey, you never know, right? Thoris is stubborn as a mule. And if you fall out of favour with him, he won't talk to you anymore, and that's bad news. Lucky for you, there's me, Gravo, and I know everyone. Even the folks whose word means something to Thoris. I tell them you're a fine lad, they pass it on to Thoris and click. All's well that ends well.
Just like that.
Well, these folks will be wanting to see some more for their efforts. Same goes for me.
Can you point me to the key players here in the camp? The Shadows.
Ah, looking to score a few points, are you? Well, Diego's the top dog, but you know that already. His most trusted men are Fingers, Whistler and Sly. And then there's Dexter and Fisk, our fences. They sell their stuff down at the marketplace. Everyone buys from them, even the warders, so that gives them a bit of sway. Last but not least, we got Scatty. Runs the arena and decides who can fight and all that. Lots of folk owe him all. He's someone you'll want to stay on the right side of. You'd think they'd have learned their lesson by now.
Hey, I'm new here.
What do you want?
Just checking who around here could use a hand.
Meaning, you want to join up with us and are trying to kiss some asses?
Well, yes.
Nothing wrong with that. I could put in a good word for you with Diego, but I'm going to need a favour in return.
What kind of favor?
Nothing dramatic. I want to buy a weapon from Fisk. He's one of the peddlers at the market. Thing is, he won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with pretty ornaments. I can give you 100 nugs, then you go fetch that weapon for me without a word about who sent you. In return, I'm going to tell Diego you're the dog's bollocks. What do you say?
Why won't he sell you that sword?
We've had a little argument.
About what?
None of your business.
Okay, give me that oar. I'll fetch the sword for you.
Good. Here you are. Come right back once you have it.
May the sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you to the path of salvation.
Well, a new face. Enough be with you?
Thanks. I'm just looking around.
An inquisitive soul. How commendable. I'm Torres, and as you can see, a servant of Inos. I also offer magical items to select customers. If you'd like to trade, you're welcome to make an offer.
It'll work out.
Hey, you're new here, ain't you? I'm Fisk, peddler of everything. Whatever you need, I'm your man.
I'm looking for a sword. Not just a regular one. Something fancy, with ornaments.
Oh, well, then you're one lucky bastard, because I have one just like that. The Shadow who ordered it never came to pick it up. Just 110 nuggets, and it's yours. What do you say?
Maybe later.
Watch what you say.
Yeah, music.
Fisk will sell me the sword, but he now wants 110 for it.
Oh, and now you want another 10 nuggets.
Do you want the sword or not?
Fine, here. Now make it snappy.
It's not my bag, I got it. That's how we keep this place.
I'm looking for a sword. Not just a regular one. Something fancy, with ornaments.
Oh, well, then you're one lucky bastard, because I have one just like that. The Shadow who ordered it never came to pick it up. Just 110 nuggets, and it's yours. What do you say?
Nobody ever asks me. All right, I'll take it.
Made a good bargain there.
I got your sword.
That wasn't too hard, was it? Anyway, one hand washes the other. If Diego asks what I think about you, you got me vote. Stay alive until then.
Ain't nothing new, mate.
Just stay on our toes.
Hey, you.
You look tense. How about some swamp weed? Straight from the cultists.
I'm looking to join the old camp and become a shadow.
In other words, you're trying to prove yourself. Yeah, that's something I could use a hand with. If you do well, I'll put in a good word for you.
What do you need?
There's a guy in the swamp camp who goes by the name Kalam. He's a core. I mean, one of the top dogs. He's also an alchemist. And he's got a recipe for a, how should I say, potent brew. They call it dream juice. They brew it with Mindcrawler Ichor, and the loons drink it to open their minds to the sleeper. Diego wants me to get that recipe.
What's stopping you?
Kalam. That old bastard won't talk to anyone who isn't a cultist. That's where you come in. Head to the swamp camp and act as though you want to join them. Kalam checks all the novices sooner or later. Once he talks to you, get me the recipe.
What do the mages want with some drug juice?
Damned if I know. The mages never bother to explain anything, let alone to us footmen.
All right, I'll see what I can do. How do I get to the swamp camp?
Just head out through the south gate and keep going east. Maybe get yourself a map as well.
The south gate? That's the one by the fallen tower, isn't it?
That's right.
Show me your goods.
Best stuff in the colony.
You really thought you
How's it going, old man? The sleeper be with you. Hey, I'm new here.
Be seeing ya.
Wait. You just addressed the guru. You shouldn't have done that. The only time an outsider or a novice is allowed to speak to a Baal is if they speak to him first.
Stuff's intense.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Lester. I take care of the newcomers around here. Like you, it seems.
Tell me something about the Brotherhood.
Such as?
What exactly is this sleeper?
This sleeper is the divine being that we worship. He sent our master, Iberian, a vision many years ago and told him that if we help him return to the world, he will grant us freedom.
And you believe that?
Well, let's put it this way. 2 years in this hellhole of a colony open your mind to certain possibilities. And the sleeper is powerful. That is a fact. I know what the other camps think. We're all just a bunch of lunatics, but let me tell you, the visions he sends us are as real as the magic he gives to our gurus and Templars.
What's the deal with those herbs everyone here smokes?
The swamp weed. It's an herb that grows here in the swamp. We smoke it because it opens our minds to the sleeper. Honestly, though, most folk outside the Brotherhood don't care much about its spiritual properties. They just smoke it because it takes the edge off. It's a shame, really. But at least it means we get to trade the herbs for wares from the other camps and spread the sleeper's word.
Can you help me find my way around?
Why not? I'm done for the day. Where do you want to go?
Sleeper's with me.
I want to join the Brotherhood.
I thought as much. Then you'll have to convince Kor Kalam, Master Iberian's right hand. He decides who gets in and who doesn't. He's a busy man, though, so he relies on the gurus to tell him who's worth his time. Like my master, Bal Namib.
So I'll have to convince the other gurus first.
Exactly.
How do I convince the gurus if they won't talk to me?
Maybe it doesn't seem like that, but the gurus are watching very closely what folk do around here, especially newcomers. If they think you've made yourself useful to our community, one of them will talk to you sooner or later. Just look around. There's plenty of chances to make an impression. You just have to find them. Sleep will watch over you.
I'm looking for Kor Kalam's laboratory.
That's not far. Come.
Best leave this to someone else.
Smoke, there's fire.
Okay, just climb that ladder and you're right in front of Kalam's laboratory. The skinny guy behind the stall is Fortuno, by the way, our quartermaster. Have you talked to him yet? He gives out the daily swamp weed rations. Come to think of it, I might stay here for a bit and smoke one. If I'm gone, by the time you're back, you can find me at the entrance. And you didn't think that he could be, I don't know.
Everything all right with you?
I'm warning you. Show some respect. You're talking to a chosen protector of the prophets.
How's it going, brother?
No time for chit-chat. Make yourself useful.
I have your recipe.
Show me. Seraphis, swampweed, crawler,
Heard it
ichor.
1,000 times before.
That's the big secret. Whatever. Fire mages will know what to do with it. Probably get hammered on it. Because that's all they're doing these days. I'll tell Diego about this. And here, for your efforts.
As long as I'm staying, I don't pay no mind to that nonsense anymore.
Pass the bottle. New here, eh? Ain't seen your god before. I'm Sly, and I might have a job for you.
What's the job?
One of my mates went missing. A warder, Neck. Word is, he ran off to the new camp, but I ain't buying it. You're a freshie. Freshies get around a lot. Why don't you keep your eyes peeled for him? If you find him, I'll put in a good word for you.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good. Maybe Fletcher can give you some hints. Him and Knack are mates, and he's taken over next corner of the camp since the bloke went missing.
Which corner is that?
The Arena District. You'll find it.
I found him. He's dead.
Bloody hell. So I was right. Where was he?
In a cave near the camp. The mole rats got him.
Mole rats? Tough luck. So you found anything on him? Like proof?
Yeah. An amulet. Here.
Ain't that a beauty? Tragic. Good call being straight with me. If Diego asks me, I'll tell him you're the best damn sleuth this place has ever seen.
Delicious. Not now. Not now. Go away.
Me. I run them. Rounding up the wages, recruiting new fighters. You get the idea.
The fighter over there. Isn't he from the new camp? I thought you guys can't stand each other, so how come he fights here?
Oh, that's easy. After a week of scraping up ore, there ain't nothing a digger loves more than seeing a cocky new camper get his teeth rearranged. Bets are way higher when that happens. That's good for business. So yeah, I don't like those guys either. But business is business.
Do you also train fighters?
Yeah, but not just for fun. You want me to train you? You gotta pay.
I want want to be a master with one-handed weapons.
Good for you. But I told you, no nuggets, no lesson.
I want to bet.
Good to hear. There are no fights now. Next will be in a couple of days. Just keep your ears peeled. You'll hear about it.
Well, well. A new face.
What do you want?
To offer you my help. You're new here, and new folks usually find themselves in trouble sooner or later. Lucky for you, I run a little charity to help poor bastards like yourself. And for just 10 nuggets, you could be a member yourself. What do you say?
We're working here, mate.
And what does this membership get me?
Why, protection, of course. As long as you're in my district, I'll make sure you're safe. Suppose a new camper harasses you, or a loon gets angry because you tell him to shut up about his sleeper nonsense. You can count on my help. And if you happen to start a fight with, say, a digger, well, I'll always help the charity member first. It's that simple.
What if it's two members fighting?
Then we'll pop open a beer and cheer you on. But that rarely happens.
I'll see you around.
Be careful out there. Some truth to that story.
No thought.
That's nothing new, though.
Not now.
I want to become a shadow.
Then you should find yourself a nice spot of sunlight.
You know what I mean.
Not now.
Could be.
Go away.
Not now.
Not enough.
Well then.
I'm guessing this area is off limits?
It is. Only Gomez's men are allowed inside the castle.
I want to work for Gomez.
That so? And why would Gomez want to work with you?
Diego said you're the guy to talk to if I want to join the old camp.
Did he? Guess he wants me to give you the rundown then. I'll make it simple. The only one who can take you in as a shadow or a warder is Gomez. And the only way you get to go through the gate and talk to him is if someone we trust vouches for ya. Like Diego. Got it?
Then I guess I'll go talk to Diego.
Do that.
How about you test me? See if I got what it takes.
That ain't how it works. You need someone to vouch for ya. One of the old ads. So before you get to prove yourself to me, you're first gonna have to prove yourself to him. Because guess who takes the blame if a freshie fucks up? Right. The guy you vouched for him.
All right. But there has to be something I can do for you.
No. The things we warders take care of are way out of your league, freshie. I'll say it again. Find someone to vouch for ya, and prove yourself to him.
I spoke to Thoris.
And? What did he say?
That he'll let me see Gomez as soon as you think I'm good enough.
Looks like I got a new job then.
You knew this, didn't you? Why didn't you say?
Because I want you to figure out things for yourself. Let me know when you win the rundown.
Give me the rundown. How do I convince you?
Easy. You have to prove that you're worth your salt. There's some key figures here in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. Impress them, and it'll earn you a reputation. Once you've done that, I have my own test for you. Oh, and lastly, learn some skills. The more you know, the more of an asset you are to us.
Who could teach me some skills around here?
For starters, stick to Fingers. He's got the swiftest hands of all of us. Besides him, just ask around. You'll find people willing to teach you some tricks if you can persuade them.
Where do I find this Fingers?
He lives just a few shacks over, right by the castle wall. When you're in front of the castle gate, just head left towards the arena. Can't miss it.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. Why not? I could help you improve your dexterity, or get some strength into those arms. Come back soon. Still got a lot to learn.
Okay. Where do I find these key figures?
Well, you're looking at one. Thoris, too, but you already know him. As far as the others go, you'll have to figure that out yourself. If you can't do that, then you've got no business here anyway. Just take a stroll through the outer ring and talk to folk. You'll see who's worth chumming up with.
How's my reputation in the camp?
Interesting you'd ask. I talked to some folk.
And?
Whistler told me about the thing with Fisk. I don't get why he didn't just take his nugs and make a run for it, but you do you. Either way, he had nothing but praise. Sly said you found Nick, and he seemed pretty happy about it. As for Dexter, he was over the moon because you managed to filch their recipe. I gotta say, I'm as impressed. All in all, not bad for a freshie, but you'll need more.
Am I ready for that test of yours?
Yeah, I think so. It's simple, actually. Head to the old mine and find a man named Ian and tell him the crawlers look mighty hungry. He'll give you a supply list, basically what our guys in the mine need to keep working. You bring it to me, then we bring them their stuff for the next convoy.
Sounds simple enough.
It is, as long as you make sure the new campers don't get their hands on it. Like I said, the list is important. If you do this right, it'll do wonders for your reputation.
What's this about the crawlers look hungry?
Take your best guess.
A countersign.
You're smarter than you look.
How do I get to the old mine?
That's not far. Go find Graham, our cartographer, and tell him I sent you. He'll give you a map. His shack is right beside the north gate.
One hand washes the other. That's how things are in
Diego sends me. He says you could give me a map that shows the way to the old mine.
Oh, a friend of Diego's. Sure. That'd be 20 nugs.
Wait a minute. Diego said you'd give me a map, not sell me one.
Diego can say what he likes. Do you even know how long it takes to make one like this? 20's already a special price. Normally you'd be looking at 50.
Just waiting for that to happen.
I'm not paying. Give me that map, or I'll just take it from you.
Whoa, calm down, will ya? Here,
One hand washes
take the
the
bloody
other.
thing and leave me be.
That's how things are in here.
What are you doing out here?
I gather rare plants and ingredients. Anything that can be useful to the mages.
Is that your wolf?
Well, I don't own him. But yeah, he's with me. His name's Dandy. I can't bring him into camp, obviously. That wouldn't end well. So we prefer to stay out here.
Do you know anything about this area?
Things have changed. A lot. Ever since the barrier. I mean, nothing like it used to be. Creatures have gotten more vile. Nature's changing. And all that magic everywhere.
You work for the mages?
Well, they tell me what they need, and I find it. I bring it to them.
Must be covering a lot of distance for that.
Yeah, that's why I tamed a scavenger.
You ride a scavenger? I want that too.
No.
About the scavengers.
Not a chance.
What do you take? You hunt.
I hunt.
I want to. What if? Can you tell me something about the mine?
Like what? That it's dark and full of slimy and ugly things trying to kill you?
You know what I mean.
Guess I do. Let's see. This cave right here is the main shaft. Everything's connected through plankways, top to bottom. If you want to stay safe, stay near them. There's plenty of uncharted tunnels, but they're crawling with, well, mine crawlers. Nasty big bugs that eat everything they cross paths with.
Any other dangers I should be aware of?
Well, don't slip. The humidity down here can be a bitch. Other than that, I can only repeat what I said. Look out for crawlers. Just last month, they ate Skinny, a guy from our regiment.
I'll see you around. Do you trade?
Depends on who's asking.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that I don't do business with just any digger or shadow. I'm looking for unusual items, and I offer the same in return.
What counts as an unusual item for you?
I know that when I see it. Whenever you think you have something that might pique my interest, do let me know. I'll take a look.
I might have something you're interested in.
Let's see. No, it's just junk. Come again when you have something truly unique. What a day.
Always the same old story.
What are you guarding?
None of your business.
Just a lot of talk.
Are you Ian?
That's right. I am. And this is my mine. So don't you try nothing funny.
The crawlers look mighty hungry.
Well. A shadow hopeful, are you? Sure. Here's the list. Tell Diego to get a wiggle on.
Any advice you could give me about the mine?
Just be careful. Especially in the unmanned tunnels. There are dozens of mine crawlers. It's safest if you stay in the main shaft. Odds are you'll run into a couple of Templars as well. They hunt crawlers, so if you ever find yourself getting chased by one, find the nearest Templar and he'll take care of it.
Got it. Anything else?
Yes. Don't keep my lads from doing their work.
I won't.
have the supply list.
Well done. That'll earn you some points with us.
How's my reputation in the camp?
Interesting you'd ask. I talked to some folk.
And?
Whistler told me about the thing with Fisk. Sly said you found... As for Dex, all in all, not bad for a freshie. But you'll need more.
Whatever you need done, I can handle it.
That desperate to fail, huh? Fine. Come to think of it, there's one thing only someone with no ties to Gomez can do. But I'm warning you, fuck this up, and you're in deep trouble.
Wanna be in his boots.
I'm ready for that job you mentioned.
Fine. What I'm about to tell you stays between us. That clear?
Clear.
Good. We got trouble with a guy from the new camp. Mordrag's his name. And he stole from the Ore Barons. Now, he ain't the first rice eater to do that. But that bastard pushed it too far. He didn't just steal from us. He also fences that shit back to our men. We can't let that stand. But Mordrag knows damn well I can't move against him.
Why?
Because the fire mages protect him.
Why do the fire mages protect this Mordrag?
Because he works as their courier. Our mages are in touch with the water mages from the new camp. They send each other letters. If I kick out or kill one of their couriers, let's just say that could get real ugly.
What about me? If I handle Mordrag, what are the mages going to do to me?
You're a freshie, so they ain't gonna do shit. I, on the other hand, am responsible for what my guys do around here. That's why it's so bloody important you keep your mouth shut about this.
Okay. Where do I find this Mordrag?
At the south gate, the other side of the castle. He's there all day smoking his brains out. Doesn't have the guts to come any closer.
Okay, minding my own business.
You want me to kill this guy?
I want you to make sure I don't ever have to see his mug again. How you do that is up to you.
I'll take care of it.
Wouldn't want to trade places with him. If he says so.
You have a problem.
I do?
Yeah. There's people here who want you out of the camp.
Then why don't they send someone to take care of that?
That's what I'm doing right now.
You? Nah. You're a smart lad. Surely you got bigger plans than becoming one of Gomez's lackeys. Come to think of it, we could use someone like you over in the new camp.
Say I wanted to join you guys. Could you help me?
Well, if you're serious about it, we could get going right away. I could take you to Larry's, the head of our little gang. That said, if you'd rather have a go at me just 'cause some bloody warder told you so, you're welcome to try.
Take me to the new camp.
I knew you'd see sense. Follow me.
That used to be...
Been here long enough. Time to head home. At the old camp, they just watch you all time. Same with us, but nobody really cares what you do. Some advice from me. Get some sleep and head out early in the morning. You'll never know where your journey will take you, or how long it will last. You're done for, filthy creature. One less monster. You're done for, filthy creature. So small, and yet so ugly. One less monster. The old camp. He likes the calm and quiet. Be careful round caves. Remnants from the revolt back then. Oh, quite a few of them have had one of the other residents since then.
More drag. Got company, I see. Go on through.
Good to see your nose in charge. Stay sharp. That's it, you worthless critter. That's it, you worthless critter.
Stick with them. You'll manage.
All right. Here we are. I'll just head through that gate, and you're inside the new camp. Talk to Lares and give him this ring. That'll let him know I sent you. They ain't gonna let you see him otherwise.
What are you gonna do?
I reckon I'll stick around for a bit. Made enough nuggets for now, and the old camp's getting a tad too hot for my liking. If you're ever in the mood for a pint, you'll find me in the tavern. That's the place on the Lake Island. Take care.
See you around.
Okay, why?
That guy won't ever show up here again.
I'd rather you killed him. But fine, I'll remember this.
How was my reputation in the camp?
Interesting you'd ask. I talked to some folk.
And?
Whistler told me about the thing with Fisk. I don't get why he didn't just take slice. That's for Deck about Thor. All in all, good job. You left a lasting impression. That said, you're still a bit green behind the ears to become a shadow.
How do I fix that?
What do you think? By getting some more experience. Go out there, do some hunting, pick up some skills, then we'll talk.
Can you teach me something?
Sure, why not? I could help you improve your dexterity, or get some strength into those arms. Come back soon. Still got a lot to learn.
Taste.
Hold on. I want to join the old camp. Well, let me try some. Is there anything you can do to help me?
Diego already told you how this works, huh? Sure, maybe I can. If you manage to impress me. See that ring over there? Some of the best fighters from all three camps come here to fight. Challenge one of them and fight them. Depending on how that goes, I might or might not put in a good word for you.
You. Do you also train fighters?
Yeah, but not just for fun. You want me to train you? You gotta pay.
And you really thought you could trust them?
That ain't enough.
Pass it here.
I guess so. I'm challenging you to a fight.
What? No, I'm not in the mood. How about we have a beer instead? And you give me the latest from the outside.
I don't have time for that. Let's fight. Now.
Someone's eager? Fine. I'm ready when you are.
Let's fight. You ready?
As ever. Follow me. What a pile of horseshit. All right, let's do this. May the better fighter win. right, let's do this. May the better fighter win. Ouch. Didn't see that coming. Not bad, Freshie. Not bad. You should really think about joining up with us. We can always use someone who knows his way around the sword.
We'll see. I want to fight you.
You? You got to be joking. I'll eat you for breakfast, Freshie. Do yourself a favor and get lost.
You're just a coward, are you? You know I'd make mincemeat out of you.
Couldn't think of a better line, Freshie.
I'm just trying to keep it simple. I'd hate to strain that little brain of yours.
Ain't that kind of. But please, keep trying.
You're only here to get a chance to kiss Gomez's ass.
What? You bastard. You know nothing about me. I'm a new camper. I don't suck up to anyone. Wanna know why I'm being here? So I can smack the brains out of wise guys like you. Which is exactly what I'm going to do to you. Let's get this over with.
I'm no longer interested in that nonsense.
That's nothing. Let's dance. What just happened?
That was me kicking your ass.
Yeah, I noticed. Hurts like a bitch. But I gotta say, you can fight. You're doing this to impress the shadows, ain't you? I'd think it over if I were you. All you're gonna be doing here is blowing sugar up the ore barons' asses. Anyway, good fight.
I challenged Kareem.
And you kicked his ass. I gotta hand it to you. Didn't see that one coming. At all. Kareem is one of the best fighters around here. You impressed me, Frenchie. And trust me, that doesn't happen a lot.
I fought Kurgo.
And you beat him up good. Not bad for a freshie. I'm impressed.
Do you also train fighters?
Yeah, but not just for fun. You want me to train you? You gotta pay.
Any advice for meeting Gomez?
Just be upfront. Gomez puts a lot of stock in his gut, so if he likes the way you carry yourself, you're probably in. You're on your own now. Good luck.
How's my reputation in the camp?
Interesting you'd ask. I talked to some folk.
And?
Scatty told me you beat Kurgo. That you took down Kareem completely blew his mind. He wouldn't stop talking about it. Whistler told me about the thing with Fisk. I don't get why he didn't just take his nugs and make a run for it, but you do you. Either way, he had nothing but praise. Sly said you found Nick, and he seemed pretty happy about it. As for Dexter, he was over the moon because you managed to filch their recipe. I gotta say, I'm as impressed. About Thoris, he said we could use a man like you. Let me tell you, that's worth a damn lot. All in all, good job. You left a lasting impression. Seeing as you also passed my test, that's enough for me. Go talk to Thoris. He'll let you see Gomez.
I'm staying out of that mess, mate.
Diego says I'm ready to meet Gomez.
And I say that it's still up to me who goes through that gate and who doesn't.
And? What's your decision?
Well, judging by what I've heard, you did a solid job. I'll give you that. All right, you can go see Gomez. But don't go around acting all tough just because you got the shadows to back you. You're on your own now, freshie.
Stop!
Relax. I spoke to Thoris. He says I can go in.
He really did, didn't he? Fine. But I'll remember that mug of yours. Cause any trouble and you're done.
Stop right there. What do you want?
To go in there.
Are you joking?
Ask Thoris.
I will. If you lied, you're dead.
Does that mean I can go in?
Fine.
I'm here to see Gomez. Diego says I'm worthy of becoming a shadow.
Well, if you got all the way here, you can't be all that bad. And we're always looking for good men. Come, I'll show you to Gomez, and don't touch anything. There, that's him. Do yourself a favor and show some respect. If you don't, he'll teach you.
Half what you hear is rubbish, anyway.
If that's really the truth.
I want to work for you.
Like every freshie they throw in here. What makes you special?
Diego trusts me, and Thoris says I'm a good man.
You wouldn't be talking to me if you weren't. I hope that wasn't all.
I got around a bit. I know people in all the camps.
That's actually a good reason. Who do you know?
Couple of fences from the new camp.
And?
Korkalam.
And?
Lares.
And?
Some of the Baals from the Brotherhood.
And?
Those were the important ones.
Not bad. Especially for a new guy. All right. You'll get your chance.
Does that mean I'm in?
That's exactly what it means. You're one of us now, Freshie. Go talk to Raven. He'll give you something to do.
now.
Hey, you. Who are you?
Arto.
And what do you do?
I'm Gomez's bodyguard.
Not the talkative type, are you?
No.
Who are you?
They call me Scar.
And what's your job?
I make sure Gomez doesn't get any uninvited guests. Arto helps me with that. Oh, and I also look after the women. You know, making sure they have what they need, and taking hands whenever some idiot digger or warder thinks he can touch them.
There was a woman on the carts when they threw me in here.
And?
Is she here?
Oh, caught your fancy, didn't she? Here's some advice for you, Freshie. Forget she even exists. She's Gomez's now.
What can you tell me about Gomez?
What's there to say? He's the most powerful man in the colony. He can take whatever he wants. Though, what he's really after is, and always has been, power.
How's it going?
Who are you?
Bartholo. You do well to remember that name. I manage everything around here. Trade with the other camps, camp provisions, Gomez's women. Lately, I've been making sure our two imbecile chefs don't mess up Gomez's meals. He's quite sensitive when it comes to that, you know? He fed the previous chefs to the snappers.
Hey. I'm new here.
I can see that.
What's the word then?
Cause any sort of trouble, and you'll catch a fist in the face.
What do you mean by trouble?
Most diggers pay us to keep them safe. If you mess with one of them, you'll have us to deal with.
If I ever catch you rummaging around someone else's hut...
All right, I get it. How are things?
Are you trying to make trouble?
For Gomez.
Well, you've got to watch what you're yapping about.
Hello. I take it you're in?
Yes. Gomez said you have armor for me.
I do. And I also have your first job. If you're as good at making connections as you say, it should be a walk in the park for you. Have you been to the swamp camp?
I have.
Good. You know we trade with the Brotherhood. However, that doesn't mean you trust them. Especially not with all that talk about big rituals that we've been hearing lately. We have a mole there. A novice called Kane. You'll head to their camp and get his latest report from him. I want to know what Iberian is up to. Obviously, you'll have to be discreet. Don't just talk to him. Be smart about it. Understood?
Yeah.
Good. I'll be waiting for your report.
Can I improve the shadow armor?
Ask Fisk.
You have a spy in the Brotherhood?
Everyone has spies everywhere, Shadow. But yes, Kane is our ear in the swamp camp. He's a novice who made some bad decisions that we took advantage of.
What decisions?
None of your business. Move your ass to the swamp and do what I asked of you. Don't mess this up.
Will they let me snoop around their camp as a shadow?
They'll probably offer you some dubious herbs and try to convert you, but otherwise, yes. We're on good terms. Just don't do anything stupid.
How's the ore business?
Good. And as long as the old mine keeps running, that won't change.
Gomez. We've always done it this way.
How's it here?
How's it going? For Gomez.
Hello. Why don't you pick...
Could you improve my armor?
For the right price, sure.
Show me your goods.
I might have a bit big mouth, but I didn't say anything.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
I'm looking for Kalam's apprentice, Kane.
Are you now? And what business does a shadow have with one of our novices?
I know him from outside.
That's so. Fine. You're wasting your time, though. Kane isn't here. Master Kalam is livid about it.
How come?
Don't ask me. Maybe Kalam knows more. Wasn't in a chatty mood this morning. You can go in. But I'm warning you. One false move, and I'll make you regret it.
Hey, you.
Can't you see him? Wait, who are you? What do you want?
Actually, I was looking for your apprentice, Kane.
About the smoke roll business, I presume. Well, you're out of luck. Kane hasn't shown up this morning.
Where could he be?
How should I know? Probably sleeping off his last smoke roll somewhere. Let me know when you find him. Now, off with you. I've got to get back to my experiments.
So, these experiments you do, what are they about?
About things your limited intellect wouldn't understand, even if you tried. Don't waste my time, boy. This will bring us to you. Guide my hand. This will bring us to you.
Let me guess. Kalam has no idea where he is?
No. Any idea where I should start looking?
Not really. I guess his hut is a good place to start looking. I hope he's all right. Been a bit off lately, talking about visions and the like. Too much dream juice, I think.
Which hut is his?
Not sure. But I think it's near the weed mashers. Just go there and ask around. I'm sure the other novices can tell you.
What does this dream juice do exactly? Is it like swamp weed?
Not quite. Master Kalam makes it from the eye core of mine crawlers, and it brings us closer to the sleeper. Some of us, at least. But what am I saying? To you non-believers, this is all just a quick escape from your lives here.
All right, I'll see if I can find him. I'm looking for... Take me back to the main gate.
Let's move.
Who's the boss around here?
Iberian, praise the sleeper. It's him who brought us to this wonderful place. Everything here only exists because of his visions.
Back in the old days, that would have been hand in the mouth.
We made it. See ya.
Can't right now.
Hey, you. Everything all right with you?
I'm warning you. Show some respect. You're talking to a chosen protector of the prophets.
What can you tell me about your camp?
A freshie like you. You can go almost anywhere, but you're still an infidel. So you can't go into the Sleeper's Temple. So stay where you're allowed, and do not disturb our masters during their meditations.
Hey. Where can I find Kane's hut?
Callum's apprentice? No idea, man. Ask someone else.
You're a novice, right? Do you know where Kane lives?
Colombe's apprentice? I'm not sure, but I think it's one of those huts back there. What do you need from him?
He didn't show at Colombe's lab this morning.
And now you're looking for him. Interesting. I hope you find him.
Damned huts all look the same.
Smart lad.
Hey, can you point me to Kane's hut?
Oh, God damn it. Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
You know which of those huts is Kane's?
Yes.
And are you gonna tell me?
Hmm?
Kane's hut. Where?
Oh, sure. The one right behind me.
Someone's been smoking. Let's look around. What's this? Some ritual place? Maybe the novices know about it. Hey, I found this drawing. Looks like a cave or something. Do you know this place?
I ain't been around the colony much. They're gonna send me digging, but Parvez saved my ass. Best thing that ever happened to me, honestly. The gurus make us work hard, yeah. It's all for the sleepers.
Interesting. Can you think of anyone who knows his way around the area?
Let me think. Probably Lester. He's always out and about meeting those mates of his.
Hey, you. I found this drawing in Kane's hut. Any idea what it shows?
Looks like a mine to me. I don't know. You should ask someone else.
Who?
Try Lester. Not the most faithful of us, but he knows his way around the colony. Tough luck for him.
But keep that to yourself.
Hey, you.
I don't need everyone.
People say you know your way around the colony. Can you take a look at this?
A drawing. Where do you get that from?
Long story. Is that a real place? Do you recognize it?
I think... Yeah, this has to be the abandoned mine. The one by the exchange zone, where they toss in the freshies. It flooded a couple of years ago, though, and Gomez had it closed ever since. But come on, what is this?
Like I said, it's complicated. Can I get into the mine even though it's flooded?
Well, I guess if you can bring a gift for whoever guards it. And you better be a good diver.
All right. Thanks, Lester.
Sure.
Mate? Do you know how to get into the old mine back there?
Again? What's the matter with you lot? That place is flooded. Wait a bloody minute. I know you. You're that freshie that came not long ago. Jackal told me you managed to get into the shadows. Not bad. Can't think of anyone who made it this quick. Still, mine's off limits.
It's official business. I'm investigating something for Raven.
Investigating, eh? Fine then. Piss off.
the right key. Let's see what he has on him. That's gotta be Kane. What? That thing feels magical. Guess I should tell Kalam his apprentice is dead.
it is. Tell me you found my useless apprentice.
He's dead.
What?
Kane is dead. Seems like he had some vision that led him to a tomb in the abandoned mine. But there was also an undead orc.
Well, how unexpected. Unpleasant. But did you say a vision? It seems our Lord wanted him to find this place. Tell me about this place. What was it like? And did you find anything?
It looked like a really old grave. And yes, I found this on the orc.
That's incredible.
What?
This amulet. It's pulsing with magic. That of the sleeper. I'll be damned. Do you have any idea what this means? Of course you don't. The sleeper wanted us to find this amulet. And Kane followed his visions. Now what? Ah, yes. Yes. You will show this amulet to Iberian, and quick. Tell him exactly what you told me. The temple guards will let you through. Tell them I said so.
How do you know this amulet belongs to the sleeper? The orc was as old as the grave, and he had it.
Because I have a share of the sleeper's might. I'd recognize it anywhere. And do you know what it's telling me? That he will awaken the orc. A grave robber, maybe. Inconsequential. It is his magic.
How about a reward?
You know, if the circumstances were any different, I'd fill your mind with madness. But fine. If it's all you're after, you'll get it. Now move.
The sleeper will lead us into...
Halt! No one gets into the temple without explicit permission. Turn around.
Kor Kalam sent me.
I'm sure he did. What else? Oh, wait a minute. Are you that freshie they just threw in?
Could be.
Interesting. Don't ask me how, but Master Iberian foresaw that you would come. Go on in. But I'm warning you, you try anything, and you'll regret it.
That's got nothing to do with me.
What in the... Guards!
Relax. Kor Kalam sent me. Apparently Iberian has been expecting me.
You're that newcomer. Well, not what I had in mind, that's for sure. Fine, then. Though I hope you're aware what a great honor this is. There are people in this brotherhood who have served the sleeper for years and have yet to speak to our master face to face. Come.
Really watch what you're saying. What you're saying.
You have arrived.
Do I know you?
No, but I have seen you before. In a vision that the sleeper sent me.
This is him.
Yes, Lucor. You're here to tell me about our missing brother, aren't you? Kane. Is he dead?
Yes.
How?
He had a vision that led him to some old tomb. An undead orc killed him there. Here, I found this on the orc. Kor Kalam thought you had to see this.
Praise the sleeper. This is the key. You must do something for us. Something important.
What do you need from me?
Do you know what a focus stone is?
No.
They rose from the earth when the mages cast their spell and disrupted the flow of magic. You already know the consequences. Since then, the focus stones have been on the surface, surrounded by a force field deadly to anyone who touches it. We need such a focus stone for our ritual, the Great Awakening. But we have never been able to get through their barriers. You will change that.
Master, what are you...
It's the Sleeper's will.
Let me guess. You think this amulet will help me get to the focus stone?
I want you to wear it, yes. As for everything else, you will find out. There is a focus stone site not far from the camp. One of our novices, Nyrus, has been there many times before. He's usually near the camp gate. Talk to him and he will show you the path. I will be waiting.
I hope you realize what a great honor this is. Master, I don't understand. You saw
Hey,
him
you know
in a
what
dream.
to do. Find not... Yes, Lucor.
But he isn't even one of us. By the Sleeper, he's a shadow. Why don't we give this amulet to one of the Templars?
Have faith, my friend. This is the Sleeper's will.
Of course. Forgive me if I spoke out of turn.
There's nothing to forgive.
The Sleeper is with me. I am receiving his words. He's coming.
Sleeper, we are gathered to receive your word.
What a day.
Yes? Oh, it's you. Did you end up finding Kane? I've heard rumors.
Not getting involved. Kane's dead.
Dead? How?
It's a long story. But now Iberian wants you to show me the focus site. Can you do that?
You spoke to Iberian. That's incredible. What was he like? I've been dreaming of an audience with him for years.
No offense, but can we do this later?
Of course. But, never mind. If Iberion wills it, then it shall be done. I'll take you.
Where is that focus stone?
Not far. Just out of the camp. Up by the North Cliff. It's right at the edge of the forest.
Then let's go.
Very well. Come, let's go.
Why are you still listening to all my girl?
Damn pests! Damn pests! Still going strong. Still going strong. I've had enough.
the focus stone?
Maybe later. He spoke to me.
Are you okay?
What? Oh, yes. I am.
Then give me the focus stone.
To you? No. No, I won't. I mean, you're not even part of our brotherhood. You're an unbeliever. And now you should get the honor of giving this to Master Iberian? No. This isn't right. This isn't fair. I'm the most promising novice of the camp, so it should be me!
You can't be serious.
It should be me!
There's that. Let's get that stone and take it back to Iberian.
By the sleeper. What happened? It's all so blurry.
You don't remember?
Remember what? What do you mean?
You took the focus and went on about how you should be the one to give it to Iberian. Then you tried to kill me.
By the sleeper, I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry. I've been having these strange headaches lately, and it flared up just now when we got closer to that stone. But it worked, right? We destroyed the barrier. I still don't know how or what that amulet of yours is, but it seems Iberion was wise to send you. You should bring him the focus as soon as possible. With it, the Great Awakening will finally happen. I'll see you at the camp, all right? I need to clear my head a little. Maybe later.
Found it, didn't you?
Yes. Here it is.
I knew it. By the sleeper, I knew it. How did you do it?
The amulet destroyed the barrier somehow.
As expected. Well done.
And now what? Are you going to use that focus for the ritual?
We will, but there are 2 obstacles we must take care of before that. I want you to help us again.
You mentioned a reward.
You're right, I did. Even if what you did for us cannot be rewarded with worldly goods.
Some more won't hurt.
Perhaps not. Here, take this. It's a talisman that will protect you from fire.
What other thing do you need my help with?
Simple. There's a tome in the colony that we believe holds knowledge about the Focus Stones. The mages requested it from King Robar in the early days of the colony, back when they still believed they could dispel the barrier themselves.
You want that book for the ritual?
Yes. We recently sent a novice, Talus, to retrieve it from the fire mages. But something seems to have happened. I'd like you to go and find the tome instead.
Any idea why your guy is taking so long?
No, he's a faithful servant of the Sleeper. As I said, something must have happened.
Which of the mages should I talk to?
Do as you will.
All right. I'll have a chat with the fire mages.
And I'll be waiting. Of course they would say that.
Gomez.
How are you?
How you doing?
I ain't gonna fall for that again.
Can you teach me something?
Come back soon. Stu.
G'day.
In the last few weeks, we have mined ore. A
that
lot
works
of ore.
too.
Enough to give you what you demand.
That was not enough for you.
No! You wanted more. You wanted music.
I heard you.
And today, I give you what you wanted. In extremo!
Well, that works too.
Exactly a genius, is
Run
he?
away. You do that.
How you doing?
Oh shit, they are awesome. They are awesome. Oh shit, they are awesome. Oh shit, they are awesome.
Wouldn't have played out that way back then.
Must be some truth to that story. Must be some truth to that story. That won't happen to me again. Not the brightest spark, is it? I don't listen to that nonsense anymore. Show me your goods. Not the brightest spark, is it?
Pretty dumb idea. Pretty dumb idea.
Shit, they are awesome. Heavy shit. Finally, some action round here.
How you doing?
Finally, some action round.
G'day.
Hello.
Oi, wait up. I know you. You're that Freshie, right? Are you heading into the castle?
You must be Talus. The Barian sent me to fetch that Focus Stone book.
What? He's sending you now? But you ain't even one of us.
Long story.
Look, I was gonna get that book, I swear, but that bastard Vorus, he just won't let me in. Even though I showed him a Barian's amulet. Seriously, I can't mess this up. Not now, after they finally put me off the mashers, but... Oh, for fuck's sake, why has this got to be so complicated?
The Barian said he sent you days ago. What were you doing all this time?
Oh, you're really gonna make me say it, are you? I fucked up, okay? I fucked up. And I didn't want to go back empty-handed, so I smoked a roll to cool me heels. Then I smoked another one, and another one. Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
Just try and get the book and tell Liberian I helped you. That's all. I just don't want Barlaroon to send me back to the mashers.
I can't help you.
But you... God damn it! You bastards are all the same.
You again, mate.
Aye.
How you doing?
Hello.
Kane is dead.
Bilious. Didn't I say be discreet?
Not my fault. He had visions that led him to attune the abandoned mine, and ran into an undead orc.
Are you sure you didn't smoke too much of their weeds?
I wish. No, Kane is dead. And he had this with him. Some kind of amulet.
Strange. Maybe the mage is... You know what? Never mind. I want you to take this back to Coeur Colombe and tell him what you just told me. I know the loons. They're superstitious and desperate for a sign. So maybe this can get you into their circle of confidence.
Why are the loons so important to you?
I told you already. Disillusioned cultists are dangerous, and knowledge is control. We've been trying to get Moles close to Iberian, but he's too careful. You might just be the inn we've been waiting for.
How you doing? Big words. Titles.
Hello. I'm sorry, you can't go in here without... Ooh, wait a moment. You're that new guy, aren't you?
That depends.
No, you're him. Ponytail, beard. Lester told me about you. Word is, the whole swamp camp is talking about you. Apparently, Iberian thinks you're doing the Sleeper's Will or something like that. Is that true?
Long story. Can I go in?
I'm afraid not. Only mages can enter the temple. What is this about?
I'm looking for your boss, the highest fire mage.
That would be Master Caristo. Why do you want to see him?
I have a letter addressed to him.
Interesting. So, you come from outside? Are you a messenger?
Something like that. A mage gave me the letter before they threw me in here.
I understand. Can I see it?
Not before I get my reward.
You will get it from Torres as soon as Caristo has the letter. My oaths to Innos bind me to truthfulness, so you can trust me. Now, please, let me take a look at that letter.
I'll give the letter straight to Torres.
God, you're stubborn.
Just cautious.
Well, fine then. Wait here. I'll fetch him. All right. Master Caristo was saddened at your lack of trust. However, he thanks you for delivering this letter and said you can go see Torres about your reward.
We've always done it this way.
Where can I find this Torres?
He's usually just outside the temple. Of course, he's inside at night, so you'll have to catch him before dusk.
I'm looking for a tome. A book about focus stone magic. Any chance I could borrow it?
Oh, Innos, help us. Is Gomez after the focus stones again?
No. I'm here for Iberian.
Right. So the focus tome, Maybe... but no.
You look like you want to say something.
God damn it. All right. Maybe we can help each other. You see, normally we don't lend books to anyone but the water mages, but even if I could, the book you're looking for isn't there.
Do the water mages have it?
No, I lost it a while ago. I was on my way to the swamp camp and a rabble of black goblins jumped me. It's, a possibility that I haven't told Caristo about it yet. I wasn't really supposed to have it in the first place, you know?
You want me to find it?
I guess so. You bring the book to Iberian, and once he's done, you bring it back to me. Everybody wins.
How long ago was that?
About a fortnight.
That's a long time. The goblins might have already used it as kindling.
Don't remind me.
So you stole the book too?
Keep it down, will you? And no, I didn't steal it. I was just curious about the focus stones and borrowed it.
I'll take care of it. Where can I find those goblins?
Just head east to the swamp camp until you see a bridge over the canyon. That's where they jumped me. I guess they have a hideout somewhere around there. And thanks. I mean it. See you later.
Get lost, man.
Will Bibelier let you in here?
Thoris.
And what do you want?
Just wanted to take a peek inside.
Yeah, very funny.
Can you teach me how to fight?
I only trade mortars. Until you're one of us, find someone else.
Greetings.
I don't give a damn.
Hey.
What is it? I'm busy.
Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
Is this one of his games again? Look, I did what he wanted, so please just leave me alone.
What are you talking about?
You're not... Oh, I'm sorry. My point stands, though. I'm busy. Unless there's anything important, please just let me do my job.
Who do you think sent me?
It doesn't matter. Just go, okay? Please.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do for you?
You can leave.
All right, I'm going.
Wait.
What is it?
You swear this isn't some kind of trick? You're not just trying to, I don't know, humiliate me?
I'm not.
I actually believe you. Enos knows why, but I do. Fine. It's Bullet.
The warder.
Yeah. One of Gomez's favorites. Do you know him?
He and his guys beat me just after I got thrown in.
Right. The cleansing, or whatever they call it. Sorry that happened to you. He's taken a shine to me, I guess you could say. Not in the good way. Formally, I'm under the protection of Bartholo, so he's underhanded about it. But lately, he and his guys have gotten more and more brazen. I'll be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. I brought it up with Bartholo, but he barely listened. And Thoros said he'd have a chat with Bullet, but nothing changed. I just... Oh...
I thought all women in the old camp were under Gomez's protection.
Protection? That's a nice way of saying it. But yes, you're right in essence. Most of us are. I lived in the castle too until a year ago. Now it seems he is tired of me.
What is Bullet doing to you?
Not what you're thinking. Yet. So far, he's just pushing me around. Takes my ore and asks me to clean out his room while he and his guys are watching. But now that he knows Bartholo isn't stopping him, I hate this man. I hate him so much.
How did you end up here?
What is it to you?
I'm just curious. There aren't many women around here.
Good for the women. Look, you seem a decent guy, but I don't know anything about you. Let's save that conversation for another time. Maybe.
I could take care of Bullet for you.
You mean...
Yes.
I don't think you know what you're saying. He's a bloody good fighter, and a warder. Not just anyone, but one of Gomez's old friends. If he wasn't such a stinking drunk, he'd have probably made him one of his ore barons.
I can handle it.
Big words. Well, I'm not going to turn away help, that's for sure. You can't just take him on directly, though. Even if you could beat him in a fight, half the guard would be on you in seconds. That said, I know he goes on these long walks every night. Always alone. Always with a bottle of schnapps. If there's any chance for you to do this, then that's it.
Got it. I'll be discreet.
You're either very courageous or very stupid. All right. I'll pray for you. And thank you.
How you doing?
Can be quite dangerous.
Hello.
That is none of my concern.
That would have been quite a different matter.
Hey. It's a lot of space you got in this castle.
Never seen you before. Who are you?
New here. Just taking a look around. What's the story behind this place?
What do you want, a history lesson? Fine. Why not? I guess I can spare the time. There ain't much to tell, though. The fortress belonged to the king, but when the mages fucked up their spell, Gomez and his guys took over. I wasn't there when they stormed the castle, but it was clear he was the one to stick with. Even before the barrier, when they had us all crammed up in the dungeons, Gomez was calling the shots among the prisoners. He just commands respect, I guess.
The castle has dungeons.
Of course it does. They're empty these days, though. Gomez isn't the type who takes prisoners.
What's life like as a warder?
Quiet. We're the biggest and most powerful camp of the colony. No one messes with us. Except for the occasional bandit, that is.
I see.
Just stop listening.
key for that. I need a key for that. Doesn't work. That's not it.
key for that. I don't have the right key. I need a key for that.
Hey, you.
Something else happened when we got the focus.
Tell me.
Nyrus snapped. He tried to take the focus stone, and then tried to kill me.
What happened?
I knocked some sense back into him. He doesn't even remember it happened.
I see. This is strange indeed. Maybe the stone's magic confused him. It has been known to happen. I will have a word with him.
Could the sleeper be behind this?
Why?
I mean, you keep talking about him whispering into people's minds.
I see what you mean, but no. The sleeper has no connection to the focus stones. As I said, it must have been the force field. I've heard reports of similar things happening.
Just thought I'd let you know.
And you were right to do so.
I bring you the book.
So you do. What of Talus? I heard he has returned.
I see.
He's useless. He didn't even make it into the castle.
I see. Still, well done. Your efforts shall be rewarded. Here, choose.
I'll take the ore.
Naturally. You've done our Brotherhood a tremendous service, Shadow. And while I'm not fool enough to believe you did this without your own interests in the back of your mind, you have my thanks. With that said...
Let me guess. You're gonna ask me for another favor.
Indeed I am. A picture is forming in the clouds, and it's taking shape. And while many of my own may not like what it shows, I know it's the path the Sleeper paved for us. Kor Kalam has spent the past moons preparing the concoction for our ritual. Go and tell him you are to help him with the issue at hand. He will know what I mean.
All right.
But keep that to yourself. I don't need everyone to know.
Hey. Look, it's the man of the hour. So, Iberian has you running sacred missions for us now. He's always been eccentric, but that's unexpected even from him.
You know what happened?
What do you think? That I'm just the stupid potion man? Lucort told me everything. Frankly, I still have my doubts about Novice Nyrus going mad, but then again, I don't understand why Iberian didn't just send a Templar with the amulet. Who am I to question his will?
Iberian wants me to help you. Something about a concoction for the ritual.
Is this a joke?
No.
Sleeper, curse it. Well, all right. If he wants to send you to your death, I won't stop him. Do you know what a mine crawler is?
Can't say I do.
They're dangerous monsters, lurking in caves and devouring the diggers who work the mines. Their mandibles contain a special kind of ichor from which we brew a potion. The elixir that opens our mind to commune with the Sleeper. We've been hunting the crawlers for years. But frankly, we don't have enough for the Great Awakening. Thankfully, the Sleeper recently sent me a vision. And he told me about a source for the ichor.
Sounds convenient.
Quiet, you fool. We think there's a nest in the old mine, and that's where the ichor source is.
You're looking for that nest, then?
Yes. But our Templars couldn't find it yet.
What do you want me to do?
I don't want you to do anything. Iberian does. And I don't know what you bring to the table that Angar's men don't. Still, if you're so eager to die, you can go find our Templars in the mine. You know Lester, don't you? He's down there too. Before you head out, inform Kor Angar about this. He'll tell you what you need to know about the crawlers so they don't bite your head right off.
Do you have anything that'll help me see down there?
Well, I suppose I can spare some light. Here, take these scrolls. Make sure to talk to the Templars when you're there. They might be of help too.
Where can I find Kor Angar?
He's in the training area in the south of the camp.
That sounds like it's gonna be a bloody job.
Just say you need healing potions.
Thanks.
I just need you to find the source. That's all that matters.
All right. I'll talk to Angar.
Good. Don't die. At least not until after you've found the lair.
Hey, where are you off to?
Us? We're bringing the crawler ichor we got at the mine back to Kor Kalom. It's what we do every day. We need it for the dream juice.
Before you fight and rob each other, have a smoke and a chat.
You're that newcomer everyone's been talking about. Interesting.
What are they saying?
That you're the Shadow with the strange amulet who somehow managed to get his hands on the Focus Stone. I have a lot of questions about that, but I guess they'll have to wait. You're here about the nest of mine crawlers, aren't you?
Iberian told you?
No. But after the thing with the Focus Stone and the Almanac, it makes sense. It's almost like he's trying to prove something to himself. Either way, Iberian's will is my command. That said, those are my men down there, and I need to know that you won't be a liability. See that man with the big beard over there? That's Gorna Doom, the latest brother to join our ranks. Fight him. If you win, I'll know you can handle a minecrawler.
Can you train me?
No. You're not a member of our brotherhood. And even there, I only train Templars.
All right. Tell Gorna Doom I'm ready to fight him.
Good. 2 rules. 1, whoever leaves the platform loses. 2, no lethal blows. The fight ends the second one of you goes down.
Understood.
Good. Then show me what you've got. Brothers, step aside.
Wouldn't want to be in his shoes. For the sleeper!
Where did you learn to fight like this?
In here.
You can't be serious. Really? You've got to be a natural. Anyway, thanks for the fight. I still have a long way to go.
got a long way to go, but it should be enough to take on a crawler or two. My men are already in the mine. Go find Lester, the novice. He went there to support them and will give you an overview of the situation.
Got it.
One more thing. If you're going to kill crawlers, you should know how to take their mandibles for their ichor. It's actually not that hard. You just have to make one good incision along the jaw. Just be careful not to cut too close to the mouth, or you'll hit the gland, and the ichor will spray right into your face.
I'll manage.
Good. I'll be praying for your success. We've held off the Great Awakening for far too long, and the novices are getting restless. It's time they finally hear the Sleeper's voice in all its glory.
Was Ravi noting, was he?
Not now.
Go ahead.
How's it going?
Ever since I've become a chosen protector of the faith, I've been feeling better than ever before.
Sounds meaningful.
You're an infidel. You wouldn't understand. Ah, blah,
Hello.
How's it going?
I might have something you're interested in.
Let's see. No, it's just junk. Come again.
What can you tell me about the crawlers?
What can I tell you about them? Stay away from them, unless you know what you're doing. Sleeper guide you.
Was Ravi inevitable, wasn't it?
Hello.
I ain't done nothing wrong. What is it?
Tell me about the crawlers.
Those filthy beasts are really giving us a hard time. I don't know what's more of the pain, them or the diggers. How you doing?
Working here, mate. Things are a lot rougher, man. It's an absolute load of bullshit. Some people simply refuse to learn. I made that mistake once, which was quite enough.
I'm looking for Lester.
He's down by the collapsed tunnel. May the sleeper guide you.
Much better.
Stranger things have happened.
You know the novices are under my protection. Tom, where was I? Ah, right.
Hello.
How's it going?
Gomez.
Take it easy.
Some push through, cracker.
Hey, you.
First, some schnapps.
Hey.
Who? Oh. You just show up everywhere these days, don't you?
Cor Angar says you can help me find the crawler nest.
Does he now? Interesting. I'm guessing this is part of the missions Master Iberian has you doing? As part of the Sleeper's plan?
You don't sound too convinced.
Nah, I don't know. I mean, you did find Kane in the Focus Stone, so maybe there is some higher power at work here. Anyway, you come at the right time. We think the crawler nest is beyond whatever's past those boulders here. It's an old tunnel the miners collapsed in the days before the barrier.
That's a lot of rubble.
Just do it.
How are we gonna get through there?
I'm working on that part. How about you round up the Templars in the meantime? Once we open that thing, we'll need every sword we can find. Oh, and Asgan, the water, won't let us do anything without Ian's permission. Maybe you can sweet-talk it out of him.
And what's your plan to get through the rubble?
Like I said, I'm working on it. You'll
How many Templars do we need?
3 should be enough.
I'll handle it.
Once you have Ian's permission and the Templars, come meet me at the surface. Good luck.
Lester thinks the mine crawlers have a nest somewhere in that tunnel.
One more reason to keep it closed.
What if someone wants to find that nest?
Then I'll tell that someone there are more painless ways to die. Unless Ian says otherwise. Every boulder here stays just as it is. You got that?
Alright, moving on.
Let me have some too. Hey, you. How's it going?
Sleepers will. You really have to pester everyone down here, don't you?
I'm here on your Master Iberian's orders. We found a way to break through the collapsed tunnel to get to the nest. I'll need your help defending it when the crawlers come out.
What? Is that a joke, Shadow? Because I'm not in the mood.
I'm not joking. You could go ask Cor Kalam or Cor Angar if you don't believe me. Or you could just skip that part and help me.
Fine. You don't strike me as a liar. You mean the collapsed tunnel at the bottom floor?
Yes.
Then I'll be there. Are you coming with me?
In a bit. I need to talk to the other Templars first.
Then do that. Sleeper guide you. Sleeper awaken, brother. Doesn't concern me, does it?
I need your help. We found a way to clear the abandoned tunnel, but we need fighters to defend it for when the crawlers come out. Will you be there?
Nah.
Why not?
Because I've run out of Sleeper's fumes. My blade is worthless without them.
Sleeper's fumes? You mean swamp weed?
Indeed. His fumes are what...
I'll get some rolls. Will these fumes help you fight?
Ah, yes. You have my blade. Where shall I go?
The collapsed tunnel at the bottom floor. Join Asgan.
I shall. What of you?
I need to round up more fighters first.
Then I will be waiting. Sleeper awaken.
Just be careful what you're saying.
I need your help. We're going to open the collapsed tunnel, but we need help defending it when the crawlers come out. Can I count on you?
You're what? Who are you?
Long story, but I'm working for your master. Will you help me or not?
I don't know you, and I have no way to find out if you're speaking the truth. If you want me to put my life on the line for whatever it is you're planning, I need to know you can handle a crawler too. Bring me 4 minecrawler mandibles, torn fresh from the beasts. Then, you have my sword.
Have it your way. I have the mandibles.
Let me see. Yes. Those are fresh. And you didn't just pay someone to kill them for you.
Are you joking? What is wrong with you Templars? Korangar wouldn't let me leave until I showed him that I could handle those beasts.
Fine. I believe you. You have my sword. Are you coming with me?
I have to talk to Ian first. You still need his permission.
Good luck with that. I'll meet you at the tunnel.
Greetings.
If you say so.
Could be.
Iberian sent me. We're looking for a minecrawler nest.
Why, by Beliar's darkness, would you want to do that?
Long story. But the Templars think it's somewhere in the collapsed tunnel.
Too bad.
Any chance you could give us permission to clear it?
You're actually serious about this, ain't you? All right. Here's what we're gonna do. One of our ore crushers gave up the ghost the other day. We think it's one of the cogs. Get me a replacement for that, and I'll think about it.
Where am I supposed to find a replacement gear?
Figuring that out is part of the job. But there's an old crusher in a side tunnel from before the barrier. Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky.
You can't just run around beating up novices. How you doing?
Hey, you. I found that cog you wanted.
I'll be damned. You did? Not bad. Here. For your efforts.
And the collapsed tunnel? Can we clear it?
Right. That. No.
But you said if I found that gear for you...
I said I'll think about it, and I did. no idea why a shadow is running errands for the Baldies. But I ain't gonna risk good men for some idiot idea their master loon came up with. But, end of discussion. Now sod off. I got business topside.
Look who it is. How did it go?
The Templars are in position, but Ian won't budge.
Yeah, I had a hunch. But I know someone who can take care of that. Come, follow me. Hey, guys.
Hello. Took your time.
Ain't my problem, you know.
Here we are. You already know Diego and Milton. The big guy's gone.
Good to meet you.
Long story short, we have an idea how to clear that rubble without 100 diggers.
I'm all ears.
We're gonna blow it up.
Say again.
You heard me. With the right spell, you can release the magic of blue ore in a big blast of energy. It's the same thing our mages are gonna do with that mountain of ore we've stockpiled.
You want to blow up a pile of ore in a mine?
Actually, you don't release it. You channel it. It's like...
Layman terms, Milton.
Don't worry. Just a few nuggets. All you need is an opening. Here. That should do the trick.
How am I gonna blow it up? I'm not a mage.
Milton took care of that.
Right. Here, I made this. You've used scrolls, haven't you?
A few.
Good. Should be pretty intuitive. Just place the ore Gorn gave you on the ground and focus on them as you cast the spell. Oh, and I recommend you take a few steps back.
You're a fire mage. Why don't you just come in and cast it yourself?
Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm not really supposed to know that spell, let alone how to transcribe it. If Master Drago hears about me blowing up nuggets in the old mine, that won't end well.
You're sure this won't bring down the mine on our heads?
It shouldn't.
Shouldn't or won't?
Well, it's, experimental. But I've tried it out in the forest and it worked like a charm.
What could go wrong?
It'll be fine. Milton knows what he's doing. Otherwise, we wouldn't make you do this.
I'll see what I can do.
It'll work. I'm sure of it.
What about Ian? Lester said you talked to him.
He thinks it's too dangerous to open the tunnel.
Figures. Time to call in that favor he still owes me. Any more questions?
How do you guys know each other?
That's a long story. Maybe one for another time.
Why are you even helping me?
It's less about you than it is about getting out of this place. Honestly, I don't think this great summoning's gonna work. But still, a chance is better than none. And since you somehow ended up in the middle of this, Lester convinced us we might as well give you a hand.
Let's do this.
Good. Come.
Gomez.
How are you? Ian?
Diego, what are you doing here?
Just passing by. You met my friend?
Don't tell me it's about that tunnel.
Afraid so. It's time to return that favor.
That shaft's like a bloody mine-crawler colony.
He's got the Templars to defend the entrance. It'll be fine.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Bloody hell. You just had to have it your way, didn't you? Tell Azgan it'll be okay, and he'll know you have my go-ahead. But mark me words. If any of these crawlers make it out, and you're still breathing, I'm gonna fix that. Bloody lunatics, all of you.
They used to be handled quite differently in the past.
Ain't gonna catch me out like that.
You might want to step back. I'm going to clear that rubble now.
I told you, not without.
It'll be fine, Azgan. Ian gave us permission.
All right then. How will you do it? I don't see any diggers.
Stand back and watch.
boycott my ass. You're still breathing.
Unlike the Minecrawler Queen.
Queen? You got this.
I can check if you want.
Nah, I'm good. Not bad, my friend. Not bad at all. And here I thought you were just another idiot eating your eating. I know you did this for the loons, but Gomez would love to hear that.
Sleeper awaken.
Is it true you went into that bloody Minecrawler tunnel?
It's just a tunnel now.
I like you. Not bad. I'll make sure Thoris hears about this. Who knows? You might one day just become a proper Walder.
Where do you smelt your ore?
Down at the bottom. You can talk to Viper, our smelter. Don't get any ideas, though. If anyone sees you snatching, they're gonna take your head without as much as a warning.
I'll see you around.
Gomez.
I did it. I'm a shadow now.
So I heard. Welcome aboard. Don't mess this up, will you?
How's the situation?
In the camp. Quiet. The guys from the new camp haven't been much trouble lately. Honestly, I'm more worried about the cultists. For Gomez. Don't get on my nerves.
We've always done it.
No need to spread that around, got it?
I have a letter for you, but I want my reward first.
Then you should speak to Milton.
I already have. Christo said I'll get my reward first.
I see. Well, I have something right here, but first show me the letter.
Here it is.
Thank you. Here, take this. It's a ring that will make you more powerful. It is more than what we'd usually give our messengers, so show some gratitude. Now go.
I've had enough.
Can't just run around beating up novices.
You are the awakening light, O sleeper.
I hear you, but you must learn to trust Kalom. He will find the nest, like he has found the focus stone. You did it, didn't you? You found the crawler's lair.
What were you two talking about?
Nothing that should concern you. All is happening as it should be. Now tell me, have you found the nest?
The lair, their queen, and a whole lot of crawler eggs. They're full of ichor.
What's that? An egg? Sleeper be praised. Yes. Yes, that must be it. This is the source he meant for us to find.
Perfect. Again, you have met my expectations. I no longer have any doubt. The sleeper sent you to us. Kalom, if the ichor in the eggs is enough, how long do you need for the dream juice elixir?
Probably tonight.
Then this is when the Great Awakening will take place. You should also be there. You may not be one of us, but after all you did for us, you deserve to witness our master in all his glory. I will be expecting you.
If you say so. Things used to be very different.
Hey, I'm new here.
I can tell.
Why's that?
Because only a freshie would go around shaking hands. They usually beat that out of you after a while. Though, you look like you can handle yourself. I'm Theron, loyal follower of the Holy Sleeper. Or something like that.
What are you doing all the way out here?
Taking a breather. I'm off duty for a bit, and this is my favorite spot. Or rather, my second. There's another one that's even better.
Where's that other spot?
Up the cliff. I could show you, but it's a bit of a climb. You know what? Why don't you bring me some fresh rolls, and I get you up the cliff? A free climbing lesson, basically. Will come in useful in this bay.
Why don't you get the rolls yourself?
Because Fortuna already gave me my daily fix. Plus, a favor for a favor, right? Like I said, I can teach you how to climb, and take you to the Vista spot. It'll be worth it.
What kind of rolls do you want?
Oh, let's say half a dozen of Northern Dark.
Okay, let's see what I can do. You don't sound too convinced of that whole sleeper thing.
Oh, but I am. I was just a lowly digger trying to get by, and then he appeared to me in a dream, in a figure of pure light. Go to the swamp camp. Follow Iberian, shave your head, and get some tattoos.
He said that? Get some tattoos?
Well, he made it sound a bit more poetic, but yeah. Anyway, now here I am, and it's a million times better than in that cloudy, dark mine.
About those smoke rolls you wanted.
Yes?
I'm on it.
Good to know.
Saw that one coming from miles off.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you go. 3 black sages. Don't smoke them all at once, though.
I ain't gonna fall for that again.
Hey, you. About those smoke rolls you wanted.
Yes?
Here you go.
Ah, nice and green. All right, time for my end of the bargain. I'll show you how to climb. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Teach me how to climb.
All right, here we go. First and most important, know your cliffs and crags. Not every rock face can be climbed, and in time, you'll learn to tell them apart. Now, once you're up there, mind your footing. Rookies always think climbing's all about your arms, but most strength actually comes from your legs. And last but not least, keep your body really close to the wall. The moment you start to teeter, you can tip over, and trust me, you don't want that. And, yeah, that's it. Ready to hit that cliff?
Let's go.
Right. Follow me. Not too shabby, is it? I love this spot. Makes me forget I'll probably spend the rest of my days under that blasted blue dome. Here, have one.
Thanks. You really think you're stuck here? For good?
Don't you?
We'll see. For now, I'm just trying to survive.
That sounds like a plan. People die like flies in this place. Lost a good friend a year ago. Oh well. Let's not go there. But, you know, it ain't that bad once you get used to it.
And if you got some swamp weed?
That. But hey, at least they didn't send us to the front to fight orcs. Anyway, enough of the rambling. Do me a favor and keep this spot to yourself, will you? Don't want this cliff to become the new Temple Square. I'll hang around some more and enjoy the view. Where was I? Oh, right.
Brothers, the time is finally here. All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith.
Come over here!
and desperate for hope in a place where there is none. Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were, so he may awaken at last!
Look up! He's gonna show us the path to freedom!
Drink the elixir.
Give me some.
I know it's been difficult, but do you know what I see? I see strength. I see men who live for a higher purpose. Men who, like me, have seen the glorious age the Sleeper will usher into this world. Once he awakens! Sleeper! Awakens!
I saw it! Baal Lucor.
This must be a lie!
What's happening now?
Believed in the wrong god! What
You're
was
all
that?
gonna die? What happened?
What's happening now?
This can't be the answer. This must be a lie.
What happened?
What was that?
This can't be the answer!
Now? What was that? What happened? He believed in the
What
wrong
was that?
god. What happened?
What's happening now?
Die? You're all gonna
We
die. Must be a
believed in the
lie.
wrong god!
This can't be the answer. You're all gonna die.
This can't be the answer!
This must be a lie.
And now you're doubting him?
You're here. Good. I was going to send for you.
How is Iberian?
What's he doing here?
It's all right. He's dead. The power of the ritual went through him and, well, it must have been too much to bear.
Did we all see the same thing?
Our minds were linked, so yes, a dungeon, a mask, and some gate. It was not what we expected, not at all. But be that as it may, we must look forward. If the Sleeper sent us these images, there must be a meaning to them. In fact, we think we know this gate he showed to us.
Don't tell me you want to send him.
I do. We are needed here, Kalam, as are our Templars. And remember, Iberian believed the Sleeper acted through this man.
Iberian is dead.
And his leadership lives on in us. I don't know if you saw, but something got into Baal Lucor after the vision and he took off. He went to the same place. It's the old orc graveyard up by the waterfall. I want you to join the Templars that are already there and find what there is to find. Call it superstition. But after all you've accomplished for us, I believe it's what Iberian would have done.
Why did Lucor take off on his own?
We don't know, but he's always had an intense connection to the Sleeper, and he has been acting erratic for a while now.
That's reassuring. Why would the Sleeper show us an orc graveyard?
That's what we'll have to find out.
Didn't you say you fought an undead orc in the tomb where you found Brother Cain? Maybe they trapped the Sleeper somehow. And this is him showing us how to free him.
The thought crossed my mind.
This sounds dangerous. What do I get for pay?
After all that's happened, this is what you ask? All right. You will have your ore. Here. Use it to prepare yourself.
I'm on my way.
Thank you. And here. Take this ring. It's not much, but it'll protect you in battle. We'll tell the others of Baron's passing now. It'll be something. Sleeper guide you.
Can you train me?
No. You're not...
You heard, Angar. Ever, we must not tolerate doubters.
Remind me, where do I find the Orc Cemetery?
It's just up the slope, by the waterfall. You know Brother Talus, don't you? Go find him on the Temple Square. He can guide you there.
I wouldn't want to be him.
So what do we do?
I can't. Do you know what the hell happened?
Take it easy.
Hey, how's it going?
What's it look like? I'm hanging by a thread here. Been mashing those fucking herbs for 2 days straight. Harlock should have taken over ages ago, but it's always the same with that bastard. Bet you 100 nugs, he's still in his hut, snoring his lungs out.
Aren't you gonna do anything about that?
Believe me, I would. But I can't leave my post as long as Baal Laroon is here watching us. Those herbs ain't gonna mash themselves. But since you're asking, why don't you tell him?
Can't get that vision out of my head. It's not what I expected.
Gorham sent me.
What?
Get your lazy ass to the herb mashers, or I'll kick it all the way to Nordmar.
What? Watch your fucking mouth.
That worked too.
You look like you can't wait to mash some herbs.
Bastard! What's it to you anyway?
Just want to see you mashing.
All right. I'm going. Asshole. What is it, man?
Seems you finally got relieved.
Damn right I did. Finally, some kip. Thanks again, mate.
Doesn't concern me. Maybe later.
Oh, hello. Thanks again for helping me out back there. Appreciate it.
Korangar sent me. He said you could show me the way to the Orc Graveyard?
The Orc Graveyard? What by Belial's foul breath would you want there?
To find Baal Lucor.
Oh, well, that sounds ominous.
Take it easy.
Okay, I'll lead the way.
Oh, good.
Okay. The graveyard's just past that bridge.
Let me guess. You're not following.
What? No, of course not. Do I look like a lunatic? No offense.
None taken. Get back to camp. I'll handle this.
Hello.
Killing another human? Go away.
Hey.
You. What are you doing here?
Core Angar sent me to find you. What happened here?
I don't know. I was exploring the tunnels, following the Sleeper's voice. But then I heard the Templars calling my name. Next, there were growls and screams and fighting, and then... well... this. They were all dead when I finally came here. Every last one of them.
I can see that. Are you okay? You sound a bit... off.
What are you talking about? My mind has never been clearer.
Why did you run off during the summoning?
What do you think? Because the Sleeper told me to.
You mean he spoke to you?
Yes. And I hear him still. He told me the others aren't worthy. And that I shall be the one to finally wake him from his slumber. And he showed me the vision that you saw too. And said that this is where I will find him. Do you understand what this means? The Sleeper is... he's here. Within my grasp.
Iberian is dead. He didn't survive the ritual.
I know.
That's it? He was your master.
He was. He served the Sleeper well. It seems his mind just wasn't strong enough to bear all his glory. But none of that matters anymore. The Sleeper is here. I saw it clearly. And I have to find him.
Seems like we'll have to work together. Angar and Kalam want me to investigate this place.
Is that so? You're an infidel. But there's no denying you've been instrumental to the ritual. Fine. With the Templars dead, maybe your flesh can be of some use to the Sleeper still. I can sense his power somewhere behind that door. But it's sealed somehow. And even the Focus Stone's power can't get it open. Let's explore the corridors. Maybe there's something that helps us get through.
There's a broken piece of the key here.
Indeed it does. Looks like some kind of... key? I don't know. It's Orcish. For certain. Maybe this will help us get through the big door in the main chamber. We have to find the other part.
Look, I found this.
Let me see. Oh, sleeper be praised. That must be the second half of that keystone.
Now what?
Now we see if this opens the door in the main chamber. We're getting closer and closer. I can feel it.
No.
I don't have the right key.
This is it. Quick, take the keystone and see if it opens the door.
Calm down, I'm on it.
Yes! I knew it! Can you feel it? His energy, it's here, like an consuming fog, begging us in. Come, let's see what's in there. Wait here.
Should have just run away. Should have just run away.
Can I get through? Stop. You're just practice. Goddamn scum. Hold up. Goddamn scum.
Wait. Wait.
Hold up. Stop. Wait here.
This is it. He's there, behind this door.
I don't feel anything.
Of course you don't. It's me he has chosen to discover the truth.
How do we get through? Another key?
No. This door is much weaker than the previous one. Oh, wait. Let me try something. Oh, sleeper be praised. It worked. I knew it.
I had no idea the focus could do that.
Fool. Why do you think I took it with me? Onwards. I don't understand. What's this?
Seems like some kind of orcish mural. Isn't that a depiction of the Sleeper? Looks to me like those shamans are, I don't know, summoning him.
Yes, but... no. This makes no sense. The Sleeper has nothing to do with these brutes.
Or maybe he does.
What are you saying?
That these murals look to me like it was the orcs who brought the Sleeper into this world. To kill us humans. I mean, just look at it. It's not that subtle.
No, that's a lie. All of it. Master? Master, please answer me. I'm your servant, and I answered your summons. Master, please answer me. Answer me!
Not again.
You! This is your fault! You don't belong here, you never did! And that's why the Sleeper isn't revealing himself to me! Master Cologne was right. You were a danger from the moment you showed up.
Cologne said that?
Yes. He told us. But Iberian just saw what he wanted to see. And now you're here. And you've angered him.
Don't do anything stupid now.
Shut up! He's calling me to him. But it's not enough. He wants a show of faith. A sacrifice. And then he will reveal himself to me. His will shall be done.
Oh, that just happened. Cologne and Angar should hear about this. Dead. Undead orcs killed the Templars and Lucor went mad.
Explain.
Lucor was convinced the Sleeper was in the graveyard. But there was nothing there. We just found some kind of orc mural in the sanctum. And it showed what looked like orc shamans summoning the Sleeper to destroy humanity. Lucor refused to believe it. And, well, he snapped.
That's ridiculous. Is this your idea of a joke?
Just like he said.
Who?
Iberian. He was still alive after the ritual. He told me that the Sleeper is death, and that we had to stop him at all costs. This has to be what he meant.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Because I thought he was confused, or that I misheard. It's the truth. That mural. Iberian's last words. That feeling I had at the vision. We've been led astray.
Lies. Lies, all of it.
Callum, Iberian said
I don't care what a dead man, a heretic, or some bloody mural says. I believe, Angar. And if this is all it takes to break your faith, you were never a true believer to begin with. The orcs are holding him prisoner. That's what all this means. They're holding him prisoner, and I will free him. Stay out of my way.
God damn it! God damn it! I need to sort my thoughts. You've done your part, but for now, there's nothing for you to do here anymore. Please, just leave.
What will you do about Kor Kalam?
I don't know yet. If he wants to break with us, there's nothing I can do to stop him. Frankly, I'm more worried about the rest of the Brotherhood. Everyone's still shaken from Iberian's death. I don't even want to imagine what would happen if I now told them the Sleeper deceived us from the start.
You think they'd turn to Kalam?
That's my fear.
What do you make of all this? Do you think the Sleeper is a demon?
Honestly, I don't know what to think or believe anymore. That feeling I had during the ceremony. Iberian's final words, now this. I'll go see the mural myself. But something tells me I won't like what I'll find.
Did you tell the others about Iberian's death?
Yes. On the surface, they took it well. But I know many are shaken to the core. Though that might change once they learn of what you have told me.
Good luck.
Speaking of, here. You have earned this. It's a teleport room. It'll take you back to our camp anytime you want. We owe you that much.
Eyes up. I had a feeling you'd show up sometime soon. I'm hoping you have some good news. We could use it.
Because of the mine flooding?
So you heard. Good. Saves me the explanations. It's a complete mess. We lost dozens of men and a whole batch of ore. Not to mention our source of it.
How exactly did it happen anyway?
We're not sure. But apparently there was some kind of earthquake. A wall came crashing down and it was connected to an aquifer. You can imagine the rest.
How did Gomez take it?
What do you think? I'd stay away from him if I were you.
What are you gonna do about it?
That, Shadow, is above your pay grade. But we'll handle it.
Iberian is dead.
I heard about it. We had some novices run over since that ritual. What happened?
The ritual killed him. Turns out the Sleeper is actually a demon the orcs summoned long ago to wipe us out. Kalam and a few others refuse to believe it. But it's the truth.
So the Sleeper is real?
Seems like it.
Belia. We never get a break here, do we? Who's leading the camp now? Kor Angar? Does he still think you're doing the Sleeper's bidding?
Yes. Angar leads them now. And he doesn't know what to believe anymore.
I'll be honest, this wasn't at all what I expected when I told you to play along. The trouble seems to have a way of finding you. But you did well. Here, take this. You've earned it.
What's my next job?
Nothing for now. Though Diego wanted to see you. Let's go and look for him.
Where is he?
Am I his chaperone? I don't know. Though he had some business with Fisk, so maybe try the market. I got things to take care of now. Not a word. Is that clear?
Hey, you.
Ah, you. What came of that ritual? Heard it didn't go as expected. I'm guessing that Sleeper won't spring us out anytime soon.
Unlikely.
For just a second, Lester had me hoping. Anyway, I've been looking for you. Satyrus, the highest water mage, wants to see you. That doesn't happen often, so you should go see him.
What's this about?
He'll tell you that himself. And here, take this map and come meet us at the marked location when you're done. You might need a hand.
Will Gomez have a problem with that?
No. The Water and the Fire Mages have always been sending messengers. Though he's been a bit on edge lately, especially since the old mine flooded.
I'll take care of it. What do you think about what happened with the old mine?
The flooding? It's a big mess. That's all there really is to say. Then we gotta think of something.
Greetings.
There you are. Good.
You've been looking for me.
That's right. What you did in the mine proved you not only got the guts, but also the strength and skills we're looking for in this camp. Long story short, I'm offering to make you one of us. A warder. What'd you say?
I want to be a warder.
Good. Like I said, the fact that we're having this conversation means you already got through the hard part, which is even getting considered for this job. That said, I want you to do one more thing. Call it a test if you want.
I'm listening.
There's a new shipment from outside coming into the exchange zone today. A valuable one. I've gotten word that the Rice Eaters are planning to raid it. I was going to send Jackal to escort the carriers, but he's out of action. Which makes this the perfect opportunity for you. Round up 3 diggers and take them to the exchange zone. Kurgo will be waiting there.
How many new campers are you expecting to attack?
I can't say, but I doubt it will be more than a handful. Kurgo and you should be able to handle it.
What if none of the diggers want to come with me?
Then you gotta convince them. Sweeten the deal for them or make it clear who's in charge. Your choice.
What's in the shipment?
That's above your pay grade.
I'm on it.
That's what I wanted to hear. Good luck.
Hello. For Gomez.
Hey, I need you to come with me.
What do you need?
There's a new shipment coming into the exchange zone.
I don't care. Sorry, I'm not going anywhere.
I ain't listening to that rubbish.
Not right now.
How you doing?
Hey, I need you to come with me.
What do you need?
All good?
There's a new shipment coming into the exchange zone.
I'd love to join you, but I can't. The adventuring days are over.
What do you mean?
I got near eaten by a crawler the other day. The lads stitched me up, sent me hobbling back to the camp, and if that weren't bad enough, fucking wolves went and attacked me on the way. So they had to stitch me up again at the camp.
Well, since you're back on your feet...
Hang on. I was told I get to rest for some time. And that time ain't up yet. It'll be a good while before I'm swinging a pick again. Gotta find someone else for that job.
Not right now.
Most of it's just hot.
Hey, I need you to come with me.
What do you need?
There's a new shipment coming into the exchange zone.
I've already done my shift for the day, sorry. That ain't how it works. I've been toiling myself to the bone. And ain't even got enough nuggets for a beer.
How about 20 nuggets?
Enough for a few beers. All right, fuck it, I'm coming.
Hey there. Let me have some... None now. None now.
Go away. Hello. We've always done it. Wouldn't want to trade places with him. You ever work out?
Slower than others. Damn it. I better make 10 nugs, Gomez.
Well, look who it is. Heard that rich with the swampies didn't go too well.
Not now. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Maybe later.
How's it going? Just chatting the hours away.
Hey, you. Best not to get involved in this.
Hey, I need you to come with me.
What do you need?
There's a new shipment coming into the exchange zone.
Why me, though? I ain't no carrier.
Don't believe everything you're being told.
Because then I'll let everyone know you helped out when no one else would.
You'd do that?
Sure.
All right. Why the hell not? Lead the way. This better be worth it.
Greetings.
Hey, I need you to come with me.
What do you need?
There's a new shipment coming into the exchange zone.
So?
Do you need me to spell it out for you?
Please do.
You won't like what's gonna happen when you say no.
Is that so?
I have a hunch you've been skimming ore from the old mine.
I didn't.
You coming? Or are you an ore thief?
Fine. Bloody cutthroat, you'll fit right in with the lot. Lead the way. Greetings.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm stuck here for now.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Don't even think about it.
Where can I find Laris?
In the cave at the far back left. Can't miss it. Once his guys stop you, you're in the right place.
think you're going, eh? Don't even... Let's see who eats dirt first.
Hello. Thor sends me. I'm here to help with the shipment.
You? Thought he was Jacko.
Plans changed.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Got a bad feeling about this. I see you've brought some carriers too. Good. Let's try to... Oh shit. There they are. Huh? Bloody hell. What a fight. Good work. I'll take it from here. Thanks, man. That would have been a close call without you. Taurus will be very happy with you.
I heard he's in debt.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello. Delicious.
Go.
The shipment's taken care of.
And the tip-off? The Blues made a move.
They tried.
You just made me very happy. All right, let's cut to the chase. You're in.
So I'm a warder now.
Damn right you are. Good. Few things up front, though. I say this to every recruit, and I'll only say it once, so listen up. Until now, you tried to make it on your own. That's in the past now. Me lads stick together. Us warders, we protect the ore barons, the ore, the camp, and the mine. The diggers dig up the nuggets, but we make sure the crawlers don't eat them. The barons bargain with the king, but we cover their asses while they do it. Day and night, we're in the mine. Day and night, we're at the camp gates and make sure folk can sleep without worrying about someone slitting their throat. When this colony started, we were all free game, but we proved ourselves. What I'm saying is, we worked damn hard for this life. And that's why I demand one thing from me lads more than anything else. That they stick together. Because that's the only way we can keep this mess together. The only way we can survive. As for the rest, you'll figure that out on the way. Just stay alert and lend a hand when there's danger or some task needs doing. Nah, enough of the chatter. Go pick up your armor and sword from Stone. You'll find them in the inner ring, inside the smithy. Oh, and one more thing. Welcome to the Warders.
Can you train me?
Depends on what you're looking to learn. I can show you how to get stronger and more dexterous.
You got any more jobs for me? As a warder?
Already? You just helped me with that shipment. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, there is something. A couple years back, the Rice-Eater bandits had some kind of falling out, and a part of them left the camp.
Where'd they go?
That's what this is about. According to Cavalorn, they've gone and made themselves all snug in the canyon up northwest. We didn't mind at first. Live and let live, right? But word is more and more runaways have been joining them. You know what that means?
They're becoming a new camp.
Dead on the money. That's why I want someone to go there and scout out the situation. Get their trust, get in, and get the lay of the land. Apparently, their leader's a guy named Quentin. See what he's like. I'll take that to Gomez, and then we'll decide what to do.
What if it turns out they're a threat?
You're a smart guy. You'll figure it out.
Do we know why these guys fell out with Lara's?
No. Maybe you'll find out.
How am I supposed to find them? The mountains aren't exactly small.
That's part of the job. I'd start in the canyon that leads to the exchange zone. Word is there's a secret path somewhere around there that'll take you straight to their camp. You kill the Mind Crawler Queen. You can do this.
All right, I'll handle it.
You know? I think you will.
Oi, heard you're one of us now. That was fast. Not bad.
Not wasted any breath on all that rubbish.
How's it going?
Sharp and going. Oi.
Wouldn't want to trade places.
Good choice, friend. You'll fit right in with us.
Hello. Greetings.
Not
exactly doing, man?
genius, is he?
You have to be careful with this.
Hey, you've come a long way, haven't you? Especially as someone who just got here.
Hey. I need armor.
So Thoris gave you the red, eh? Congratulations. Another man putting his head on a block for Gomez. Well, all the same to me. Here, take this armor and this sword. Welcome to the Warders. Hello?
Hey, you. I'm looking for better armor.
Sure, let's see what we can do for that armor.
Not wasted any breath on all that rubbish.
Oi, Freshie, you got a second? The farmers are thirsty and we need someone to fetch them some water.
Fantastic way to make some friends around here. What'd you say?
I'm not your errand boy.
Well, well, well. Is that any way to speak to a friend? Seems I've got to teach you some manners.
Hold on. How's it going, my friend?
Oh, for fuck's sake. What do you want?
Just checking in on you. Better head back to the camp and tell them what happened.
Step aside.
I ain't seen you before. You planning to go through this game?
Are you gonna stop me?
No. But you ought to know what you're walking into. This place ain't like the old camp. It sure ain't the swamp camp neither. We do things our own way down here.
How?
Right. First off, there ain't no Templars or warders looking after you all the time. Round here, it's every bloke for himself. Us mercs are the only ones who stick together.
Mercs. I think I heard about you. You protect the water mages.
The mages and the ore, yeah. We work for General Lee. This ain't about riches for us. Unlike Gomez and his lot in the old camp, we ain't giving up on getting out of here one day. Actually, forget that. We will get out of here. And that's what we're fighting for. What's your deal anyway? You thinking about joining the new camp?
Can I do that?
Well, that depends. The Rice Lord's always after new lads for the fields. The scrapers ain't gonna turn down a bit of help neither.
What if I want to do something else than farming or mining?
Oh, listen to him. All high and mighty, are we? Well, guess Laris and his crew are your best bet then. They ain't much use for nothing. But if you can show them you got brawn and at least a bit of brains, they might give you a shot.
What do the mages do?
Most of the time they study the blue ore. Their plan is to blow up the whole heap our miners have dug up so the magic will shatter the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
They say it's safe.
So you have a giant pile of ore lying around in the camp?
Don't get any ideas. But yeah, we do. If we gave this to King Robar, he'd probably sell us his wife for it. But he can keep her. We're getting out of here. Nothing else matters.
Besides you mercenaries, who else lives here?
Farmers, scrapers, mages, and Laris's gang.
How much more ore do you need?
A bit, but we're getting there. The scrapers work day and night.
See you around.
Watch your back, mate. What a day. That blind man goes.
Hey, you. You looking for something?
Yeah, leaks. I have a hunch that a lurker's been gnawing at the base of the dam. Beasts love to sharpen their teeth and claws on underwater rocks. I wouldn't be surprised if the dam caved in if it goes on like that.
You seem to know a lot about dams. Can you teach me how to become a better diver?
Ha! You're the first to ever ask me that. Sure, I can do that. For a donation. All right. Oh, here's the most important thing. Relax. I mean it. Calm down. Let your lungs do the work for you. That'll make a world of difference. Once you've done that, you'll also be way more aware of your surroundings. And it can be beautiful down there.
Hey, you. Why don't the mercenaries take care of it?
I asked them the same thing. They told me it's not their job, and that I should go ask the bandits. Guess what they said?
Not our job.
Smart man. I'm telling you, no one in here ever gets off their asses. There's nothing in it for them.
Well, why not just pay them?
Because I'm not King Robar, and I have no nuggets to spare. Not to mention that it's in all our interest that this bloody dam doesn't break. If the rice fields have to be flooded for these idiots to see that, then so be it.
I see. Can I help?
Sure you could. Stop that beast from gnawing at the wall.
Where can I find that thing?
Try the other side of the lake. People rarely go there, so it's possible it has a lair around there somewhere.
Did you build that dam?
Yes. Way back when we started this camp. Everyone helped, of course, but I led the construction. Used to be an engineer back in Corinus before, well, let's not go there.
Hold it. No one gets past there without an invitation from the water mages.
The water mages called me here.
Right. You're that red they were talking about. Fine. Go on in.
I don't care.
What?
I don't care who you are, what your name is, and what doubtlessly asinine convict business you've come here to annoy me with. I have studies to conduct. Now sod off.
Where can I find Satyrus?
He's usually in his cave studying. Look for the big circular gate. That's where you'll find him. Now hurry!
So, Iberian is dead.
You're well informed.
It's tragic and troubling. Especially all this about that demon god of theirs. Anyway, this is not why you're here. The Focus Stone. Tell me, how did you retrieve it? We've been trying to get past the force field for years.
With this amulet. I found it in some tomb.
Annulment magic. Fascinating.
You know how it works?
More or less. It's a rare kind of power that can banish other magic. Relics like this are extremely rare, and we still don't know what powers them. Either way, it doesn't matter for now. If this amulet can dispel the focus fields, well, this is the answer we've been looking for. I want you to retrieve the focus stones for us. With them, we can channel the magic of the ore and crush the barrier.
Iberian thought the sleeper powers this amulet.
Iberian was an intelligent man, blinded by his faith. Even if there's a connection between the sleeper and the amulet, it wasn't privy to him. I've seen one of these relics before. A long time ago, in the ruins of Verand. No, this kind of magic is different.
If the amulet destroys magic, can't it also destroy the barrier?
No. The barrier's just too massive. And the magic too powerful. It took 12 mages to erect, with one of the most powerful spells of our time. If the amulet is a drop of water, the barrier is a mighty river, vast and unstaunchable as Adanos himself.
Why does everyone want me to take care of their problems?
Because you've proven that you have a way of solving them. It's simple. We need those focus stones, and you've successfully used this amulet before. And you've also proven that you're a skilled fighter. It makes you the ideal candidate.
Remind me about that plan of yours. You want to blow up the barrier?
I forget how new you are to all this. Yes, we do. Every nugget of blue ore holds magic. And since magic is what created the barrier, it can also destroy it.
Hence that pile of ore you've dug up.
That's right. We'll use the magic it contains to break through the barrier. But the magic accumulated is much too strong. It's enormous. We wouldn't be able to channel it anymore. And that's where the foci come into play.
Sounds risky.
It'll work.
I'll handle it. Where can I find those focus stones?
They're scattered. You'll need help. From people who know their way around.
That's what Diego meant.
What was that?
Nothing. I know someone who'll help me.
Even better. Do you still have that first focus Iberian used? We'll need that one, so bring it to me whenever you're ready. Oh, and here, take this. It's a rune that will take you back to our camp whenever you need it. Now, good luck. Our freedom depends on you.
I have Iberian's focus stone with me. Here.
So this is how they feel. Fascinating. Such power. Thank you. Now all we need are the others.
So long.
Don't die.
Where do you think you're going?
In there.
Forget about it. This place is for scrapers, farmers, and bandits only. Silas's orders.
All right. Where can I find Lara's?
In the cave at the far back left. You can't miss it. Once his guys stop you, you're in the right place.
You're pretty good with one-handed weapons, aren't you?
If that's your way of asking if I can teach you, I can. 30 notes per lesson.
lurker is food for the crows.
Good work. I'll ask the Rice Lord to lend me some of his guys so we can start the repairs. I'll sleep a lot easier tonight.
Greetings. Can I get through?
For Gomez, I need to pass.
How's it going?
For Gomez.
How's it going?
Greetings. So, same as always.
Right now.
Bullet won't be a problem anymore.
You mean?
He won't bother anyone ever again.
I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Truly. I'm just...
What is it?
I don't know. I guess you could say this whole ordeal has shown me that I can't stay here anymore. Yesterday it was Bullet. Tomorrow it'll be someone else. Enos, why am I even telling you this? You're one of them.
You're thinking of escaping.
Well, not from the colony, obviously. But I heard things about the swamp camp. There's a woman there too, apparently. And they don't treat them like the warders treat us. The thing is, if I run, that's it. If they ever catch me, Gomez will make an example out of me. I have to be sure this isn't just another pipe dream.
Now might not be the best time to leave.
Probably not, no. But you get around a lot, don't you? Maybe you could take a look at the swamp camp for me. I know you've already done a lot for me, but I need to get out of here. The sooner the better.
All right. I'll let you know when an opportunity comes around. Word is you've been making some really good stew lately. Would you mind sharing the recipe?
I can't. It's for Gomez's table only.
You could make an exception.
You did help me earlier. And fair's fair. Here you go. Don't make me regret it.
Not my mess to clean up.
You've got no reason to be in there. Now, piss off.
I got Syra's recipe.
Let me see. Ah, sod it. I should have known these ingredients won't just be lying around.
Too hard to get?
I could just... If I replaced this with... Yeah, that could work. You could help me get some things while I figure out the rest. Carrots, raw meat, strong beer. Should be simple enough. And the magic ingredients? Miscap mushrooms. They grow by rivers and in caverns. The dampness gives them their unique taste. And cavern dewleaf sticks to wet cave walls. Nasty to gather, but tastes amazing. Absolutely worth it.
That's quite a list.
Only the best for the ore barons, right?
I'm gonna need more than a bowl of stew for that.
What do you mean? I'm gonna teach you how to make it, of course. And when times get rough, it won't be the ore that feeds you.
I'll get you those things.
You're gonna be in for a treat, mate. You can't be here.
Ah, there you are. Welcome to our meeting place. The water mages want you to find the focus stones. Am I right?
Yes.
Good. Unlike that sleeper business, this might actually get us out of here.
I'll make it quick. Amulet or not, it'll be a tough job getting these stones by yourself, especially for a rookie. We're gonna help you.
Do you guys meet out here often?
Every now and again, when we all need a break from our camps.
Exactly. That business in the swamp camp, now the mine flooding. It's been a mess. What's in this for you?
Diego just told you. We want out of this place just like you. And the mages are our best shot.
Though Gorn, Milton, and I do have something to take care of near those focus stones, call it a happy coincidence.
How did you know Saturas would ask me about the focus stones?
Ah, come on. You're the first guy to get his hands on a focus stone. The water mages need them for magic, and now they're calling you?
If you say it like that. I'll take what help I can get. How are we doing this? Minus the one you found for Iberian, there are 4 focus stones left. I, borrowed a map from the Fire Mage Chapel that has all the locations marked. Convenient. Just thinking ahead. We already looked into these locations and split them between the 4 of us. As soon as we're done here, we'll head out and prepare everything. You just come by with that amulet whenever you're ready.
Here, this is the map. Don't lose it. Questions?
Where are the focus stones?
You'll see.
Do you think the amulet will work on the other stones too?
My guess is as good as yours. But if Saturas seems to think so, there's hope.
I'll meet you there.
Good. Try not to die.
Hey, hello.
Then we gotta think of something.
Hi.
Been wondering when you'd show up. Ready to find that rock?
Yes. I'm guessing it's in that ruin up there.
It is. An old monastery of Adanos. There's a problem we gotta take care of first, though.
What's the problem?
Snappers. The area's swarming with them. I guess they got a den down in the ravine. We should clear it before we do anything else, and look for a way into the monastery while we're at it. The front gate's shut tight, but I've spotted some of the beasts in there.
You think there might be a way in through the ravine?
Can't hurt to check.
Then let's head out.
Annoyance, bastards. Come here, woman. Look at that. Looks like a supply room of those monks. Damn miracle it ain't looted yet.
No sign of a secret entrance, though.
Yeah. Guess it's gonna be the front gate after all. Come, let's go on up. Maybe we'll find a way through after all. Wait a moment.
Anything I should know about that monastery?
Not really. It's been abandoned since long before the barrier. All I know is that, apparently, the monks there were shapeshifters, like those druids in Murtana. Anyway, they won't be a problem. They're all dead. sake. That gate could stop a troll. Let's see if there's a way in.
Any idea how we can get through?
Nah. But I doubt breaking it open is gonna be an option unless we got a battering ram. Same goes for climbing. That wall's just too steep.
I'll think of something.
Not bad. You look good as a meat bug.
Thanks. What now?
Now we're getting what we came here for. I'll stay here and cover your back while you look around, just in case. by Adanos. That one was a piece of work.
Where did it come from?
No idea, but we were lucky it was just a cup. Otherwise, well, let's not go there. Any luck with the focus stone?
I have it. Here.
Well done. Bring it straight to Satyrus. He's gonna be over the moon.
I ran into a shadow beast down there. It felt like it was, I don't know, protecting the focus.
Really? Maybe they get attracted by magic. Well, I don't know.
Are you coming back with me?
Nah, I think I'll stay here for a bit. There's something I want to do. Anyway, pleasure hunting with you. I'll see you around. Got that stone to the mages yet?
Where by Beliar do you think you're going?
Through that door?
Well, then we got ourselves a problem, because that door doesn't like you. Look, just turn around unless you got business here, okay?
This is Quentin's camp, isn't it? Thor sent me to take a look around.
Florus, you said? Well, well. You're one dumb spy.
Just a whole lot of needless black. You wouldn't be stupid enough to sneak in and walk right up to me. Or would you?
Brannock let me in.
Anyway, unless you got something important to discuss with me, I'm busy.
There is something, yes. Thor sent me. He wants to know if you're a threat.
And you just come here and say that to my face. You're either a brilliant, bold strategist, or dumb as a rock. How long since they threw you in?
Not long.
And already a warrior. Means you got skills. Well, you can tell Taurus we won't bother him as long as they don't bother us. It's true that we had more guys join up with us lately. But we're not actively recruiting anyone.
How are we going to solve this?
There ain't nothing to solve. We live our lives, they live theirs. Like I said, we ain't poaching anyone. But I'm not going to turn away an honest man either. If Gomez has a problem with that, he can tell it to my face. If he makes it past our arrows, that is. Honestly, you strike me as a decent guy. Why not stay here? Just help out where you can, and you'll have all you need.
I pledged myself to the warders.
Well, I guess I can respect that. Even if I wonder how you can stand working for those bastards. Anyway, feel free to swing by whenever you're nearby. We got plenty of stuff you won't find elsewhere in the colony. Now, is that all?
I was starving.
Hey, you.
Ah, there he is. So, we're doing this, aren't we?
You sound nervous.
Well, I am. Do you know Cavalorn, the hunter? Even he steers clear of these ruins. Some even say there's a troll in there. Well, let's just hope they're wrong. Anyway, you ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's. Before I change my mind. So the rumors were true.
That's one big troll.
No kidding. This is a mature one. Gods, he must be ancient. And it looks like the focus is on the platform up there.
Any ideas?
Let's get to cover first. Come, follow me. Are you all right?
Yes. What now?
Well, we're not killing him by force, that's for sure. These things could take on a shadow beast or three. Maybe, yes, that could work.
Spit it out.
See those benches here? Those are mage utensils. Whoever used to live in here knew magic. Maybe I could make us something that will help us kill that troll, like a shrinking scroll.
Really? That sounds almost too easy.
It might be. If I manage to write the scroll, I'll need something from the troll himself. Fur, tusks, anything.
Let me get this straight. You want us to cut off a tuft of his hair?
Well, actually, I was hoping you could take care of that part. But odds are there won't be any cutting involved. He has to have a lair around here somewhere. Just look around.
I'll find something.
I was hoping you'd say that. Be careful, okay? See you later.
Hey, you. I found some troll fur.
Let's see. Yes, that's...
Of course we...
That was amazing. Well done.
We should be able to open that gate now.
Straight back to business, huh? All right, let's get that focus. Hello. Sorry, I'm a bit busy. There it is. You do the honors. Enos be with you.
I got it.
Fantastic. What a journey. Best you get it back to Satyrus as quick as you can. I'll stay back here a little longer. Now that that beast is gone, I have to take a look at these ruins. So much history. Oh, hey. Can't believe we shrunk an actual troll.
Show me how to properly use two-handed weapons.
You're one of us now. So yeah, I can. It'll cost you though. Yeah, I think you're ready. First off, change your position. Hold the sword upright, both hands on the grip, and keep it close to your body. I probably don't need to tell you, but two-handers need a whole lot of strength and dexterity to wield. Controlling your body is one half of it. Controlling your mind is the other. That does wonders to keep your opponent at a distance. Also, don't just hack your opponents like you're chopping wood. Go for the weak spots, and you might land a heavy hit that will do much more damage than a regular one. Once it connects, spin around for a devastating whirlwind strike. Alternating attacks and proper positioning. Those are the keys to victory.
Wait. I found that ex-bandit camp.
Good job. So?
How much longer?
I had a chat with their leader, Quentin.
I'm all ears.
They just want to be left alone.
Well, in that case, they should stop taking in new men. But thanks. That's good intelligence. I'll pass it on to Raven. Good work. Here's your reward.
That means we get nothing.
Can you train me?
Depends on what you're looking to learn. I can show you how to get stronger and more dexterous.
Proper load of horse size, what I'd call that.
Starting to think you're dead.
I'm guessing the focus stone is down there.
Yeah, it's a crypt. Pretty dangerous one at that. Milton said the mages never dared to look into this one. And all the grave robbers who tried their luck never came back. In other words, this better be worth it.
Who's buried in there?
Do I look like a historian? I don't know.
What's so dangerous about this crypt?
Well, thanks to the focus, it's brimful with magic and there's dozens of corpses. What do you think?
Undead?
Smart boy.
How do we get in?
I have an idea. Follow me. Wall paintings. I think we have to light up those torches to get in. Come, let's give it a shot. Damn it. Didn't waste any time to show up, did they? You all right?
All good.
Gotta say, you know how to fight. Anyway, door's open. Let's go on in. Waiting. I've been wondering, if this plan with the mages works, we get out of here. What will you do?
I guess I'll play it by ear.
What? No family to go back to? No revenge to take?
None I can think of.
So that's how you do it, huh? Wonder how that thing works. Anyway, we got the focus and we're still breathing. That's all that matters.
Couldn't have done it without your help.
Don't get sentimental. I want out of here as much as you do. If you need anything, I'll be staying at the lighthouse for a bit. Keep my head down.
Why's that?
I think I mentioned it, but Gomez has been pretty tense since the flooding. I've been trying to feel things out, and I'm getting the sense Raven is shutting me out. That's never a good sign. Come to think of it, if I were you, I'd probably also keep my head down for a bit.
What do you mean? We're on the same side.
We are, but you've been doing a lot of work for the other camps lately. Some folk don't like that, even if it was under Raven's orders, including this business here with the focus stones. Just be careful. Can't hurt.
Time to get that focus stone to Zaturas.
Indeed. Give him my regards. You're a living mystery, my friend. All right, time to take that focus.
Right on time. The focus is up in that fortress. I was trying to scout ahead, but we have a problem.
Let me guess. That chunk of rock up ahead?
You guess right. It's a stone golem. I'm afraid we'll have to handle him before we do anything else. You have a blunt weapon with you?
I do.
Then use it. It'll help against that thing. Anyway, lead on. I'll cover your back. That was a tough one.
Up to the fortress, then.
Yes. I've heard some weird sounds from there, so we... Ah!
What's wrong?
Just a headache. I've been getting it for a while now. Anyway, come on. Let's get going.
What's the story behind the fortress?
Right. How would you know? An ore baron used to live there, one from before the barrier. Word is that some inmates pillaged it after the revolution, but I'm not sure.
Where's the focus stone?
I've never been there, so I don't know. But it is up there. Milton's map is clear about that. I'm sure we'll find it.
Let's go.
Lead the way. Wait. 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 I'll take a look. I need to pass.
Okay.
a key for that. I need a key for that.
There you are. I was getting worried. Did you find it?
Got it right here. Any more headaches?
No. It just stopped at some point. Still, you keep that thing and bring it to Satyrus. I'll stay and explore this place a bit longer. I can't believe nobody's looted it so far. Here, I found something that might come in handy.
Scrolls?
Yeah, telekinesis scrolls. Always useful. If you have a minute, I also found something else that might interest you.
What did you find?
Here. It's a scroll of tenure, a deed that grants ownership of these mountains and the fortress. It must have belonged to the nobleman who lived here.
I doubt anyone in the colony cares about land ownership.
No, but if the barrier falls, it might be worth a fortune. How's this? Since you're getting around a lot these days, how about you try and find a buyer for this? Then we go halves.
Better hold on to it. That barrier might be gone sooner than you think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Fine. Then let's... Oh!
That headache again.
Yes, but it's stronger. So much stronger. God damn it! Not now!
This reminds me of Nyrus.
What? Why?
Nyrus, the novice who helped me with the focus. Said he'd also had headaches before he snapped and attacked me.
Are you serious? Oh, hell. Maybe... no. Never mind.
Tell me, Lester.
It's just... I don't know. Maybe the sleeper has something to do with it. I know a couple of novices who also had these headaches and strange dreams. Then all that with Baal Lucor. Anyway, now's not the time. Oh, I never want to see a harpy again.
Stone from the canyon.
Let me see. I'm impressed. How did you get past the troll there?
Milton had a trick up his sleeve.
The young fire mage. I see. That's a good start, but we still have 3 more to go. Come back when you have them.
I have another focus for you. This one's from the mountain fortress.
Ah, the old Ore Baron's abode. I often wonder what became of him. That still leaves 2 foci to be found. You know where to find me.
Here. The focus stone from the old monastery. One of your mercenaries, Gorn. He helped me search for it.
And he did well to do so. With this one, we have 4 foci in our possession. What a power right at our fingertips. Just 1 more to go.
I found the focus stone at the Stonehenge.
So you have. I'm inclined to ask how you dealt with those undead, but I suppose it doesn't matter. That concludes our search. I can't tell you enough how grateful we are. All these years grasping at straws, and now... Oh well, I'm rambling. Go find Kronos and Riordian. They will reward you for your efforts. Once you're ready, let's talk. I'm afraid there's one more thing we need from you before we can commence the ritual.
There always is.
The plight of the competent.
Satyrus said you have a reward for me.
Wait, does that mean...
I got you the focus stones, yes.
Adonos be blessed. That's incredible. We can finally destroy the barrier.
Well, that's why I did it. Now, about that reward.
Right, of course. Here, it is but a token, but it's the best I can do right now. Thank you, stranger. I mean it. Let me know if you ever need any potions.
Greetings. Who are you?
I'm Riordian, the alchemist. Are you looking for potions?
Show me your way. Hey. What else do you need to blow up the ore pile?
I'll make it brief. The focus stones will allow us to channel the magic of the ore, but directing it at the barrier will release a maelstrom of magic too powerful even for us to contain. That's why we need help.
The fire mages.
Correct. They've become disillusioned. That's why we split up all that time ago. They had made themselves comfortable in that castle, while we water mages wanted to keep studying the barrier so we could one day regain our freedom. That day, my friend, is now. Make Callisto see this, and we'll finally be free.
Will Gomez go along with this?
Almost certainly not. His power depends on that barrier. Without it, he's just another warlord. But the fire mages aren't his slaves. They're powerful. And as long as they're willing to leave the old camp behind for good, he won't stop them. All we need is for Callisto to regain his faith in a better future.
What makes you think he'd listen to me?
Frankly, I don't know if he will. But you've succeeded before where others have failed. And Callisto has heard about this just as I did. Let's hope this will be enough to sway him.
What if he says no?
Then there's only one more person we can ask. I'll pray to Adonos we won't have to.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Adonos guide your steps.
Mate. Here's everything you needed.
Right. Give me a couple hours to cook all this up. It'll be worth the troubles. I can tell you that much.
For Gomez.
Smells really good.
And tastes amazing too. Fiddly stuff though. You're off by one pinch of spice, and it tastes like goblin arse. But I'm pretty sure I got it bang on.
So how did you make it?
Right. So you start with the meat and beer. Let it simmer for a bit. Then the carrots go in next. Then the miscaps. But your timing's got to be on point. Too long, and they're gonna turn into slime. And last, the dew leaf. But just a touch. Here, have some. You sure earned it. One more thing now. If you're gonna cook it yourself, don't go undercutting me prices.
Mate.
One at a time.
Hold up. Where by Beatty have you been?
Here and there.
Really? Because word on the street is you've been dealing an awful lot with the water mages and the mercs lately.
It's for a good cause.
It always is, ain't it? Look, I don't give a mole rat's ass what you do when you're off duty. But now's not the time to have anyone question your loyalty. I'd recommend you stay away from the castle right now.
Why's that?
Let's just say emotions are running high right now. The flooding and all.
I'll take the risk.
Fine. It will probably be all right. You again.
Become your
no matter how often
How's it going?
Gomez asks.
Master
It's not about
Christo.
becoming a bloodhound.
Oh, it's you.
It's about earning your keep, your
What is
mages,
it?
goddammit.
Satyrs sent me. The water mages are ready to cast their spell on the ore pile and dissolve the barrier. But they need your help to control it.
But how? They'd need...
The focus stones, yes. They got them. All they need now is more mages.
I must say, this is unexpected.
What's your answer?
Time is of the essence, isn't it? Frankly, this request comes at a bad time. Gomez and us, we haven't been on the best terms for a while now. He wants us to help his lackeys with our magic to, as he puts it, earn our keep. But our oath forbids us from doing so. If he was to see us cooperate with the water mages in a time like this, well, he would come to the wrong conclusions.
That is absolute. How's that? Don't you want to get out of this colony?
Of course we do. But that doesn't mean we can act rashly. But be that as it may, if what you say is true, we can't let this chance go to waste. Fine. We will head to the new camp and help our brothers with their spell. Gomez won't like it, but that will be between me and him. Still, given your involvement with the water mages, it would be wiser you take another way out.
Do you want me to jump down the battlements?
Nothing as drastic. Go talk to Milton. He'll show you. And thanks. I must admit, I never believed in Satyrus's plan. Perhaps I was wrong.
Hello. Oh, hey. Did you find the foci? What brings you here?
They're with the water mages. They sent me here to ask Christo's help with the spell.
Because it'll be too powerful. I had a hunch it would come down to this. So, what did he say?
They'll do it. But Christo wants you to take me out of the castle through some other way. Apparently, it's better if Gomez doesn't see me around here.
Oh, yes, I've heard. He blames you for some of what's happened. Word is, he thinks that ritual of the swamp camp is what somehow brought down the old mine. And since you're the one who made it possible...
That's stupid.
I wouldn't say that with warders in earshot. Anyway, I can show you the tunnel. Come.
G'day. You've got to watch what you're yapping about.
Oh, he's already back from Gomez.
Doesn't look like it went well.
Let's hide here.
Godless blackguards, the whole lot of them. What? What's going on here? No! I'm done with your games.
Run! Get out of here! He killed them. But...
We gotta get out of here.
think we're safe here. By Innos, what just happened in there? He killed them.
Seems like he was questioning their loyalty.
Yes, I heard that, but this... How could he do this? How?
You have to pull yourself together. Let's focus on what's ahead.
I suppose you're right. You have to tell Satyrus about this. And you have to do it now.
What about you?
Honestly, I don't know. But I'll stay away from the old camp, that's for sure. I guess I'll join you at the new camp later. This plan with the barrier, it has to work. If it doesn't, my brothers die for nothing.
Hello.
What a day.
That's a lesson they'll never learn. Hey, you! You've got some fucking nerve showing up here. Give me one bloody reason I shouldn't kill you right here and right now.
I need to talk to Satyrus. I'm the guy who found the focus stones.
You... Oh, right, of course. Sorry, mate, I'm a bit wound up. Those fucking Reds. They raided our mine.
Are you serious?
I am. Lee's with Satyrus right now, talking strategy. Go on in, but stay away from the mine for now. We'll deal with this later.
They should all just...
Places where they'll find something.
Guys, that's it. We won't be able to do the ritual, even if Callisto and the others help. Agnos be praised, you're back. Please tell me you have good news.
Gomez murdered the fire mages. All but Milton.
This is a bad time for jokes.
I'm not joking. He didn't want the fire mages joining you, so he killed them. He was wearing this armor that protected him from their magic.
The ore armor. By Adonai. I can't believe this. Doesn't this bloody butcher realize what he's doing? I presume you already know what happened at the new mine.
Gomez raided the new mine.
Indeed. Did you know about that?
Would I be standing here if I did?
I suppose not. This is dire. Without Callisto and the fire mages, we can't control the ritual. I suppose we have no choice but to contact him.
When you sent me to the fire mages, you mentioned a certain someone.
So you remember. Of course. I was hoping we could do this without him, but seeing how it stands...
Who is this man?
All right. Many years ago.
The short version, please.
Patience. As you may have heard, we were 11 mages when we created the barrier. This isn't true. There were 12 of us. 6 fire mages and 6 water mages.
6 fire mages? But Milton didn't become a fire mage until he was in the colony, did he?
That's correct. The original 6th fire mage was someone else, their former leader, to be precise. He was, or rather he is, a complicated character. He turned away from the path of Innos and moved into the wilderness many years ago. His name is Zardes.
Why did the Zardes break with the path of Innos?
Mostly due to his studies. After the formation of the barrier, he extensively researched the summoning of undead and magical creatures. He didn't just unsettle Gomez and his men were doing that. Even the other mages started to take offense.
And so he left.
Exactly.
Where can I find him?
He lives in a secluded tower right in the heart of the Orc territory. That's in the very south of the colony.
The rune you gave me teleported me to a different location.
Oh, right, of course. We modified it for the time being to avoid surprise attacks. Especially seeing as you were carrying one of those around with you, and Gomez's men might have taken it off you.
Convenient.
It's temporary.
So you want me to find Zardes and ask him for help with the ritual?
I'm afraid he's the only one left. If he won't help us...
He will. I'll talk to him.
Adanos, bless your optimism. However, there is one more problem.
What now?
We've tried to contact Zardes several times over the past few years. It seems he truly values his privacy.
What exactly does that mean?
That none of our couriers ever returned. I'm assuming his creatures played a role in that. You'll have to find a way around them.
At least it stays interesting. How can I prepare against those creatures of his?
I'd tell you if I knew, but perhaps you'll find some answers in our library. There are several tomes that deal with summoned creatures and their strengths and weaknesses.
I'll take a look. And don't worry, I'll be back. So long.
Don't die.
Yes, I can speak.
What?
It's what you're going to ask, isn't it? Yes, I'm a demon. Yes, I talk. And yes, I'm the gate warden of Master Zardis's tower, which is so mind-numbingly boring I sometimes wish my master had summoned me without sentience. Anyway, it is what it is, as you mortals say when you're not busy prematurely dying. Tell me why you're here. and I'll think about whether or not to bite your head off.
What sort of demon are you?
The sort that hates pointless questions.
I need to talk to Zardas. The water mages need his help.
The water mages, Interesting. Very well. I'm in a good mood today, so I might just let you see him, if you prove yourself worthy.
A test?
Yes. Now, I could wax on about victory over the elements and demonstrating your magical prowess. Or I could just tell you to destroy a stone, an ice, and a fire golem, and bring me their hearts to prove you're not as weak and squishy as you look.
I'll get you those hearts.
And just like that, we saved ourselves a lot of time. I'll wait here. And if these golems turn you into goo, don't expect me to wipe up your remains. Is that clear?
What is it you need me to do again?
Are you joking? I just told you.
Well,
3 golem hearts. Ice, fire, and stone. That good enough? Or do you need me to write it down for you?
what is it you need me to do again?
Are you joking?
Well,
that good.
I'll be going.
No need to inform me.
about this? The heart of a fire golem.
I can see that just fine, thank you. But that's just the first one. Bring me the rest.
Here, the heart of an ice golem.
And you didn't just loot it off a dead one?
No.
Wouldn't be the first who tries that trick. Oh well, I'll take it. One more to go. I must say, I wasn't expecting to hear from you ever again.
I'm tenacious.
That's the worst sort. All those stringy sinews you have to chew through to get to the soft bits. Anyway, one more to go.
Here, the heart of a stone golem.
I don't believe it. Show me that. Fine. For a second, I thought that was just an ordinary piece of rubble. Well, all right then, you passed my test. Seems you're not as useless as most mortals. Though that's a low bar.
Can I see Zardis now or not?
Yes, yes. Don't get your knickers in a twist. Here. This room, made from the golem's hearts, will take you to the upper layer. You'll know I let you through. Good luck up there, mortal. You'll need it.
Congratulations.
What?
You're the first to make it past my guardians. That, and only that, is why I'm giving you the opportunity to explain yourself before I'm going to kick you right back out of here.
fire mages are dead. Gomez had them all killed.
Those who sow wind must reap a storm. I always told Callisto not to trust Gomez. They chose their own headsman.
Satyrus sent me. We managed to get the focus stones. But they need another mage to...
No.
No.
Forget about Satyrus and his glittering pile of ore. That won't bring you the freedom you're after.
What makes you think their escape plan won't work?
My common sense. Which is what Satyrus and his friends seem to have neglected as of late. Focus stone or not, nobody can control all of this ore pile's energy. All they'll achieve with it is blowing themselves up. Now there's a far bigger threat to take care of.
I'm listening.
You know, I was going to tell you it's none of your business, but come to think of it, you might be of some use here. I'll be brief. There's a reason the barrier spell misfired 10 years ago. The focus stones played a role, but they were just, how to put it, the symptom of a disease. A disease that now lies deep within the temple of the orcs.
The Sleeper.
Correct. I've been keeping an eye on you, so I know you've already discovered the truth. Briefly put, the murals in the orc graveyard are showing the truth. Thousands of years ago, 5 orc shamans summoned a demon to destroy us humans. If he wakes up, and he is about to, his power is beyond anything we have ever faced.
You've been keeping an eye on me? How?
Belia's magic is quite versatile.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Oh, please. How long have you been here? A few weeks. Yet you still managed to stir up more trouble than others in an entire lifetime. If you don't want people to watch you, maybe work on that.
And you know all this how?
I know it, because these books aren't just for decoration. Signs have been there all along. But sadly, my brothers in robes and just about everyone else were too convinced the orcs are just stupid brutes incapable of thinking ahead, let alone thousands of years.
So how do we stop the Sleeper?
We kill it. The problem is getting into the temple before he awakes.
Let me guess. That's my job.
Correct. The first step will be getting into the Orc Enclave. Thankfully, I already know someone who can help you with this. A dishonored Orc shaman by the name of Urshak.
Where can I find the shaman?
Last I saw him, he was at the old castle up on the mountain east of here. There near the Orc Enclave, you can see there from the balcony.
Why has this Urshak been dishonored?
Well, we haven't exactly sat down for a cup of tea, so I don't know all the details. However, I believe it has something to do with his study of human culture. It's why he speaks our tongue. Orcs consider that sort of thing dishonorable.
Why would a shaman of the orcs help me get into their enclave?
As I told you, he does not think like the other orcs. What's more, I have heard rumors that we even share a common goal.
You mean he opposes the Sleeper?
There's a chance, yes. But if this encounter goes well, I hope he will tell you this himself. In either case, he's our best chance.
So you think the shaman will vouch for me?
Oh, it'll be a bit more complicated, but he'll hopefully tell you that himself. My servant already gave you a teleport rune that will allow you to come back here at will. Oh, and before you go, we should use the time to teach you some basic Orcish. It'll be of great help.
teach me Orcish.
Very well, but we only have time for the basics. You can read, can't you?
I guess.
Then you better guess right, because I don't have the time to play personal tutor for you. Here, take this and find some space to clear your mind, whatever they say. You have some tough hours ahead of you.
I'm looking for magical knowledge.
Which I suppose is your stilted way of saying you want to trade goods. Fine, why not?
Did others make it up here?
Alive? No. Now, I'm listening.
Why do you need me for all this? You're a powerful mage.
I am indeed. Suffice it to say, the orcs know me quite well, and that includes Urshak. They have developed their opinion of me, and it isn't necessarily a favorable one. You, on the other hand...
I'm a fresh face. I've been hearing that a lot lately.
There's power in anonymity. Thank you, but I feel this meeting is no coincidence.
Garhak lo. Urshak rakmosh. Raka lam. Ukorak pra. Kahak raka.
Mutsum ra.
Varsh ra. Yuk sardas rokchol. Uko char. Tsar raka shunman.
Zardas, the demon summoner. I don't like him, but you helped me, so I will hear your words. But let us continue in the common tongue. Easier for you. Why did you seek me out?
How come you speak our language?
I know it because I studied it. Orcs hate Mora, and Mora hate orcs. That is how it has been since Balyar and Innos told them to hate each other. I want to see a day when it is different. And to do that, I wanted to understand first.
Teach me Orcish.
Here, take this tome. I used it to learn the speak of the Mora. You may use it to improve your skill and ours.
I want to kill the sleeper before he awakens. And Zarda said you're our best bet.
And you say this to an orc? You are Chokhal. I like that. But yes, the demon summoner speaks the truth. Krushak must be stopped.
Chokhal? Bold?
Bold and clear. Speaking words that are like a strong wind. Not like fog as it rises over the swamps. I admit, your Orcish impresses me. The demon summoner must have taught you.
He did. How is it that you want the sleeper dead when your kin worship him? Don't you want us humans to die?
Die, crush, kill. Is that what you want to do with my kin? To wipe them out because Innos told you so?
No, I don't.
Good. Neither do I want the Mora to die. I want Mora and orcs to exist together, in peace. But it is not even about that. Krushak must die, because he will crush all life if he awakens. It even says so in the old scrolls the shamans used to summon him. But no, they were too proud to see it. Thought they could wrangle Krushak like a biter to do their bidding. But one does not tame the inferno, because fire does not care what god you worship. It burns it all down.
Like Zarda said.
Then he is wiser than most.
So, can you help us get into the temple? Zarda says that's where the sleeper is.
I fear it won't be this simple. I can help you get into the Ordoch, our enclave, but the temple itself is sealed by magic. My brothers and sisters have been trying to get through the magic for moons now. But it is pointless. Every orc is in turmoil. They believe that Krushak won't awaken unless our shamans make one final sacrifice.
What kind of magic?
I forgot the word. Like this above.
A barrier.
Yes.
I don't understand. Your ancestors summoned the sleeper. Why would they seal it with magic that locked your people out of the temple?
Protection. The shamans knew it would be 1,000 years until Krushak wakes. A lot can happen in 1,000 years.
Hold on. The sleeper won't awaken without this final sacrifice.
Yes.
And your kin can't get into the temple.
Yes. But if your question is if this means Krushak is no threat, you are wrong. Krushak is powerful as Balyar. I believe that once Krushak is fully woken, Krushak needs no sacrifice to break into this world. And even if it is so, I fear my kin will find a way through the seal.
There must be a way in. I just need to get close enough to find it.
Again you speak Tokhal. I like it. Very well. I can help you get into the Ordog, but there is only one way for a Mora to enter these grounds without getting crushed. The Ulumulu.
Ulu what?
Ulumulu. The banner of banners that shows the wielder is a true warrior. Whoever wields it, the orcs will not attack unless he attacks them.
Sounds like just the thing I need. Where do I get an Ulumulu?
It is not gotten, it is made by a Shar Ulu, a maker of Ulumulus. Thankfully I know one, an old friend of mine. Tarok is his name, and he will help you if you invoke my name.
Where can I find him?
The mine. The one you call free. The Mora made him a slave. You will need the horn of a great shadow beast, the tusk of a great troll, a tongue of a great fire lizard, and the teeth of a... How do the Mora call it? Ah, yes, mother. The teeth of a swamp shark mother. Bring these to Tarok, and he will make you an Ulumulu. Then meet me at the Ordo, and we will go in together. I'll mark the location on your map.
And your kin won't harm me as long as I carry this thing.
You won't need to carry it. It'll be enough if you earn it honorably and show it at the gate as a sign of your strength. I will be there.
Will the Ulumulu be enough for them to let me into the temple?
I doubt it. The temple is sacred ground, even for my kin. Not all can go there, but Naktu Oshar Kratsyush slowly moves the skilled hunter. First, you and Tarok make the Ulumulu, and I get you into the Ordog. Then the next steps will be decided.
All right. How will Tarok know you sent me?
Tell him Kur Kutsuk Yormukh. It is something Tarok and I used to say when we still hunted together. Here, this will protect you in the battles to come.
Thank you.
Now go, and be fast. I will wait, but Krushak will not.
Hello.
How you holding up? You know, with what happened to the others.
I was hoping you wouldn't ask.
Is it bad?
I don't know. I just keep wondering if I could have done something, but I know I probably couldn't have. Honestly, for the moment, I'm just trying to look forward. Satyrus and the water mages have been very welcoming. But anyway, let's just tear down that stupid barrier. And at least their deaths had meaning.
I've been looking for you.
You've been looking for me? Why?
Because of Gorn. He asked me to send for you as soon as you return.
Any idea why?
Yes. I believe he has a plan to free the occupied mine.
Where can I find him?
He's in the ravine near the free mine. Go find him.
Freshie, I was looking for you.
Why?
Because a week ago in the pub, I had an idea for a new sort of armor. A bloody good one. You fought mine crawlers, haven't you?
You could say that.
Then you know their plates are pretty solid. What you probably don't know is there's another breed of crawler whose plates are even tougher. And as I was sitting there, sipping my pint, I was thinking to myself, why not make an armor out of those?
That sounds like a good idea.
Right? So, here's the deal. You get me some of those crawler plates, and you'll be the first to wear a proper mine crawler armor. What do you think?
Who are you?
Wolf. I make the armors round here.
What are you getting out of this?
You mean besides keeping the bloke alive who Lee says is our best chance of getting out of here? Experience.
Deal. How do I cut the plates off the bodies?
Piece of cake. There's just a thin line of tissue that joins the plates with the bodies. Just take a skinning knife and saw along the edges and they'll come clean off.
Got it. I'll get you some of those plates.
Music to me ears.
Where can I get a bow around here?
From me. If the nugs are right, I can make you whatever you want.
Is armor all you trade in?
Nah, I'd be broke if I did. I buy animal hides.
You're an archer, right? Can you teach me things?
Sure. Gotta charge you that.
How much?
50 nugs every lesson.
Teach me archery.
All right. The biggest mistake almost every beginner makes is locking the elbow on their bow arm when they pull. Don't ever do that. It'll mess with your aim. Also, keep your shoulders relaxed. It's hard, but it'll make a world of difference. That should be enough for a start. Now practice, practice, and then practice some more. You'll figure it out.
I want to become a better archer.
Fair enough. You've got some skill already. I can work with that. First of all, don't strain too much when you're aiming. That'll only add to your sway. Second, try to really root yourself to the ground when you're taking stance. Sounds stupid, but fuse yourself to the earth when you aim. Finally, control your breathing. Hold it right until you loose the arrow. Makes a world of difference.
What are you sneaking around here for?
Just in time. We're getting ready to take back the mine. Can we count on you?
What's the long-term plan?
As long as our...
Even if we win it back, Gomez won't just give up.
That's why the next step is sealing the mountain pass Gomez and his guys used to get here. That path was what fucked us over. They'd had never gotten in through the main gate. But first things first, are you helping or not?
Just the 4 of you? What about the rest of the mercs?
They're covering our backs. A frontal charge won't breach their defenses. They'll hear it coming from a mile away. Just the 4 of us, though? They won't know what hit them. Actually, Lee wants you to lead the charge.
Me?
You're not a part of our camp, but you have proven your skill over and over. I agree with him, and I don't say that lightly.
I suppose.
Why not? I have business in the mine anyway.
Related to that demon summoner, I guess. You know what? I don't even want to know. I'm just glad we're doing this together. Here, take this key. It opens the gatehouse in front of the mine. Let's fight.
A predictable problem.
Wait here. They didn't take any prisoners.
You knew these guys?
Some. Anyway, we shouldn't go down there without cover. Guys, you stay up here and make sure there won't be any nasty surprises. The Freshie and I are gonna go down and give them one of our own. Lead the way. We'll make them pay for this. Hang on. Wait here.
Well, well, look who it is. I'd like to say I'm surprised you turned coat. But I'm not. You will never get out to be one of us.
You kicked me out.
Yes, we did. Still, I never liked you and that smug face of yours. Anyway, seeing as you were dumb enough to show up here, I guess that leaves me with no choice but to kill you.
Raiding the mine was a mistake.
Was it? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like it worked well. Come on, guys. Let's finish this.
What a fight. Okay then, You open the gate. We'll watch your back. All right, then. Let's give those bastards a taste of their own medicine. Lead on. Stop. Hang on. I could do this all day.
always.
I think that was all of them. God damn it. I thought this would never end. Tenacious bastards.
It's over now. The mine's ours.
For now. Without a supply of ore, Gomez won't be running the show for much longer. He knows that too, and he'll do everything in his power so it won't happen.
You think he'll attack again?
Rabbit dogs bite until you put them down. Anyway, I'll head up to the gate and man the fort for a bit. You got business to do, don't you? Please, tell me that barrier's going down.
It's complicated.
Ain't it always? All right, then. Good job down here. I'll see you around.
Well done, Mora. You found me. Will you kill me now? Like you killed the blue ones.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. You must be Turok. Kurkutsuk Yormuk.
What did you say?
Well, something like that. Urshak sends his regards.
Orshak. My blood bonded. But how does the Mora know? When did you speak to Orshak?
Long story. The short version is that I need you to help me make an Ulumulu. The world is at stake.
Why?
I don't have the time to explain everything. But it's Urshak who told me about the Ulumulu, and he sent me to find you. Will you help me, or not?
Very well. I don't like your fog-like words, but I trust Urshak. I will help you.
Because the sleeper, Krushak, is about to wake up, and that will be unpleasant for all of us.
Yes. Urshak sent you. Now I'm sure I will speak Chohal to you. I don't know if Krushak is good or evil, but Urshak has my blood and my trust. And so I will help you. But an Ulumulu isn't easy to make.
Yes. Urshak told me what I need.
So, do you have it?
I'm still on it.
Then I will wait here. Don't die.
Remind me.
You forgot. You will need the horn of a great shadow beast, the tusk of a great troll, a tongue of a great fire lizard.
Right. I'll leave you be. will happen to the Brotherhood?
Those of us who won't follow Kalam, you mean? I don't know. For the moment, stability is what matters most. No matter what happened, we are still a Brotherhood who has lived in this place for years. There's no reason to abolish everything just because of this. As for the distant future, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
When Lucor went mad, reminded me of Nyrus. Could the Sleeper be responsible for this?
Honestly, I've had a similar thought. He can make us see and feel things. We knew that already. Maybe this is all some kind of plan. I don't know.
Growing the swamp weed, right?
The smiles upon you, strangers. Well done.
Hey, you. What are you doing all the way out here?
Have I given you permission to speak to me? Sorry. Just kidding, mate. I'm getting some space between me and those bloody lunatics. That's what I'm doing out here. Do not speak to me. Beg the Sleeper for forgiveness. This quest is of extraordinary importance. Fucking hell. Hey, how's anybody supposed to stay sane with all this bullshit? Anyway, I'm Shratz, novice of the first rank. And that's right where I'm gonna stay.
find Zardes?
I found him. Your plan isn't going to work.
How so?
You can't control this much magic all at once. And even if you could, there's a reason the spell misfired all that time ago. The Sleeper.
Is this a joke?
No. The Sleeper is real, and he disrupted the magic. What's more, he's about to wake up and destroy us all. We need to stop him, and we need to do it now.
But we can't. No. Zardes is playing us. He doesn't want us to destroy the barrier, so now he's sabotaging us. Don't believe a word he says. This man never cared for anyone but himself.
Why wouldn't Zardes want the barrier to go?
I don't know. But there has to be a reason. Maybe he doesn't want the king to mess with whatever unholy research he's conducting here.
The Sleeper is real. The orcs confirmed it.
You spoke to the orcs?
It's complicated. But the Sleeper is down there in the temple, and he's about to wake up. This is real, Satyrus.
By Adanos. You're telling the truth, aren't you? I will think about what you said. We will have to find another way to perform the ritual. Thank you for your efforts.
Should probably be careful taking his advice.
You won't believe it, but I found everything. Here.
Let me see. You speak true. And you crushed all these beasts yourself.
Yes.
Then you are deserving of the Ulumulu. I need time. You wait. Here. You have earned it. Wear it with the honor that it gives you.
So that's it. I wear this and the orcs won't attack me?
Soon. One thing is still missing. Tsar.
What was that?
No Ulumulu is whole without Tsar. Tsar is life. Tsar is death. Tsar is change. And nothing spills more Tsar than an honorable fight to the death.
Wait a minute, what do you...
I told you. When the Mora put me in chains, they also put chains around my honor. I cannot go back to the Ordo like this. Tired, powerless, broken. But to fight a warrior deserving of an Ulumulu. If I win, the Ulumulu is mine, and I can return to my kin. If not, then my death would have been an honorable one.
There has to be another way.
Maybe for a Mora, but not for an orc. Without the Tsar, there will be no Ulumulu. And this is my wish.
All right. If you want this.
You understand. Thank you, Mora. Let Tsar be spilled.
Belia's ass. What is that?
An Ulumulu.
Is that a word, or are you just making up sounds?
It's a banner. It proves my skill as a warrior to the orcs. I'm going to use it to enter the Enclave.
Enter the... Did you smoke your brains out or what? Never mind. Probably better I don't know. So long as this helps us get out of here, I don't care.
Said, with nothing to show.
Hey. How's the armor coming along?
Not quite there, mate. Those plates are bloody damn hard to work with. I still have to figure out how to connect them, but I will, sooner or later.
You are back, and you have it. Well done. You are a true warrior, but Tarok...
He insisted on dueling me. His Tsar completed the Ulumulu.
I should be glad to know Tarok died with honor. But now I feel... empty. But these are words for another day. You found the Ulumulu. That means we are one step closer to Krushak.
Jalgo.
Now you show it to my kin. Walk to the gate and hold the Ulumulu. They will honor the tradition and let you in.
And then what? Will they just let me explore their camp?
There may be another trial. Impossible to say. It has been long since a warrior brought an Ulumulu, especially a Mora. But yes, once you are inside, my kin will not harm you. At least, not unless you harm them. That does not mean they won't watch you.
I figured. All right, let's get this over with.
Ulumuluto, Stroglum Troch Tumak, Trosh Brush Hosra, Root Just Belioto, Kushor!
Skara. Sharsaka Gratskrak. Gopa. Good.
done, Hook.
Well done.
You didn't say there'd be another fight.
I did not say because I did not know. This was the command of Tucharnag, our war chief.
Yes, I heard what they said. He wanted proof I didn't just steal the Ulumulu from a better warrior.
That he did. Already your skill of our tongue has proven worthwhile.
Will that war chief be a problem?
It remains to be seen. I suggest you explore the Ordok now. The temple is straight ahead, but, as I said, the temple warriors will not let you in, even with the Ulumulu.
What do you suggest I do?
Look around. Explore. Use your mind. I will stay around to give my counsel when needed.
Kuskratsom.
Think that'll work. That's not helping.
Kragra. Orhal Shovoluba, Motsum Raba, Varshra, Yura, Sokora, Kutsom, Morasak Shokrush Oroho or Prosko. Rakalar Dorpa, Ho, Hal Shohal, Hal, Lachsak Hot Shokor Morra Morkrok Shokrush Oroho, Ugo Hok Chuktrot Roko. Kaman Uroshovan Moschuk Hush Rokoho. Shamato. Lomlo. Ruska. Raskun Sartsul. Kusho Krusaha. Komora Trastroch Harvars. Karacha Dortsam Urato. Kru Chocho Krusunsho. Krus Uraho. Kucho Hutsum Troch. Kutroch Choshok Mora Solomba. Prash Mochba. Sharlak Rup. Horchal Murkaba. Ku Troch. Zorob. Hago. Trotsho Krus Ura. Loto. Nohrayo. Shoayoka. Utsnachshar Krus Mora. Tamak Talmo Tochruz. Tambachdor Chuktroch. Zaradar Grom Shat Soto. Mora Tamtol Tochruz. Kador Krok Chotok.
Nach Soshohokto.
Rovanka. Chukroka. Rovanka. Kamora Suntras Horkashun Shova.
Sharlak Rup.
Kala. Kumora Druksur. Kuchabkrus. Trasra. Uko Ubal.
Sarka Orchor Horkahal?
Shodra. Mora Tachmor. Takal Mora Hokraka. Zachor Sakun Rogyaru. Kakujak. Krus Urraho. Choholtho Krus Mora. Harmuhra. Or Krakgar Brakpak. Saramora Sakno Sakrom Yustrot Shorokoka. Tamstroglonka. Tamsho Chabash Tochruts. Tam dachlats rotach, kratzlola, mora, gog, hokmuch, chagr mora lutz. Sublomora, Sarsakarnat Krogdach Rakanachtos Ordoch, Shotsumdach Rakashosakto, Ustsrog, Krusun.
Krasku Harsok Ulumulu, Shakku Ara, Chorak Uko Chal Pakdurgba.
Rato, Chorok Tolrato, Arshakman Karakasha Mashkarakavan. Kala, Chusroktok, Chumunsacha, Shogar Varul Raka Satsur, Shrog Ratlom Chuchalto.
Chosrok Sush.
Sarsa, Morara, Moratsutu Pohtu, Kusartur.
Karposhar.
Trosh talk to. Tumak nach runa trosh to. Mora! Mora!
Zamukuba.
Zamto. Prapra mukjo kmora. Shun zamba. Chushun zambrag. Tahuma halra. Morashin drokba. Sashunto.
Kuhukmuk. Sakachoka rakato.
Moon umakhal chuklarto.
Mora tu. Chukrakcho ush hallerko.
Shun mukshun. Grom sum gargo.
Ho, Rustum ka krashok chazum magzor nan krats. Ordok tok mora chasum. Or hunka tusera.
Ordach chatsba.
Ra. Maksor kortlam. Mukjun zutzak mora. Shoshach. Lam burun. Lam shlu. Lam hel machel. Man muk sak yarsho. Jurok uroko mushchok mul.
Raka. Sak ukuchar sho ochaba.
Sak. Sakto. Zara murazo. Mukla tumakututo.
Ho. Shun tochal. Aromuk. Sara rakak. Saka rakalom. Shun man totatumba.
At Zumba. Norgo.
Struk chustruk.
Kutsa. Jodak mukso. Ochrok. Joman. Strukto. Mora rako. Chapmuk. Muktor tosatsum.
Sakok sakaba.
Oh? Lupura. Joe. Joe. Ognelkra. Mulka.
Zomgrom burun kaptor turba. Lom shlu. Lom burun. Nuzun chushba.
Rato! Netzo! Sakra!
Chayo. Chalhura chochal.
Halba.
Huk somra.
Oh. Cho. Mukazum no ka mukka stun pra rokchak. Mukcho mush chabrok. Zara muksoka. Mush chapel. Arrow choka. Muksachto. Mukbraksachto. Rapra u mukpaglur ko krashokdo. Kuskra. Sachachosa mora. Kusham.
Zurto sunkago.
Ernetskrog. Rock moshak. Nordach rakatos rokora.
Nocho shuntosko. Ulumulura.
Chod sam shun mak. Zer krakadnatsoto. Uko cho shrok dak ratsamora zo bo tulush.
Tamrotsum urnatskrak chor krushak.
Krushakba. Mosh o Krushako.
Garakkarpol. Urnatskrak lachto.
Ho. Shora. Chotul. Kuhuk.
Chotsar or Notskrak Sakar Ukoba.
Samka. Shabtam Rato. Chotach Chotsor.
Sorba. Zara. Ramoshak Char Krushak.
Raka. Lorog. Tuska. Zamroko. Kumash. Zaramatoch Zoka.
Shalom to. Dumakla.
Hey.
Sharka you. Tachka. Roshka grom chun krushak. Joba.
Home.
Lotzalo. Normora charsho ulu mulugo. Muchmora. Orokska hokka nachtos bos hunkatus. Rokjol churlugdo. Lotza. Zomhok krushak gromgo.
Garba.
Zom grom lo mora. Jogarto. Zom chochal rala. Tas shun rasacha roshzo. Shorokto. Rasacha holdor krushak. Jora rog hold orak roko lurkdo. Kal ura kraka. Dachtos sacha hokato. Much ulu mulu.
Chochayo Arta Chot Samkol.
To Jurnag. Orgusa. Raska ho krushtosk. Zardlo hushlo. Chal chotoch. Chotza mora shumra hot krushak. Uka rob obrun o hoksho.
Shunsar Zamka. Rakatzar Krushak Rakcharka Ukotsatur. Vururak Ugash Tos Osumba.
Moshugutza. Zar ushak zombra.
Zomto. Atsum Pushum Raka. Zonkush Tos Tosh Larhush Urnu.
Ho urshak. Shkazom sto zantu. Rakazom rog nochto. Roschabkal hukka. Ura rospa mochyar. Drakaskra rogka. Yoch uchchab hok mada. Kapak mora turpuch ordoch.
Zarmor Sahara Hukaba.
Tamchun. Mora hok mada tochchal. Oroko ho hutstoch.
Soko?
Shochos shardan. Chovan zomto. Kuzoka tach dos atsum. Uko tach.
Shachosh Shartarn. Khatsungo?
Tamchunra.
Urshak Sar Krushak Pur. Uracho Rakaho.
Zarto. Ukoramun zom zarkal. Godza urshak rachalka mor. Pratska zach ra urd. Guchka rog kun rakputs mora zom mora. Rakka loshtos ratska.
Rakatsar Harpa.
Zarto. Kalrog to czurnak. Ozarshon sho krushnak ho krush vurul skratoch uracho. Krushak lash mosh oshrog zoprak. Vurul lash urara garchal hakto.
Hokmada or Shaka. Sar Krushak Nakba?
Zarto. Proshtar nach hok madatu. Van kachu shar sun machak. Chotzom van rog.
Otsun Sahara. Manshak Shum Ot Ponsor. Harshun Khush Pushum Otsumak.
Tach hok. Sokkor. Mosokor. Zaka shotos chol krushak. Shon chad. Cholaria ot grul. Chalom. Chalortosra. Moratam nashka chotzal chaljal. Hokmada zomka uko sakato.
Krushak Gromshak Morakraka. Kanokba?
Sacha norachan trul ruksha krusak. Nogra krushak. Shrokso ortamso. Shunshur lachra mora. Krushak rudzra. Vurul roko zan shorop. Sholom.
Why was I thinking I'd get a straight answer?
Zongo.
Chigar.
Zerho Moragul, Sa Ka Chan Chalyu.
Zur Kraka Trasra.
Roshka Sachur Chun Krushak, Chochan Ura, Sachashon Hook, Norgo Sar Sachura Ura O, Roko Hak Keltsam Skra Rakahoto, Saksraba,
Ura. Chora Doksam Parshok Lotsto.
Hora, Zamha Roots Nakarakaba,
Chotzom. Rakamosh Rug. Some Omorak Latka Soplahakba.
Chashon Moratza, Mada, Hos, Shak, Ho Tachtan Sakaka, Chal Sacha, Prosh Pra Krakamosh Skra.
Some Yormosh Loshrod Krushak. Rog. Shraba.
Kucho, Shosok Kan Ratska, Shodortzum. Rock Mashka Mashra, Zarstrag Zamto. Mashvuru Mukhzam Rutz Urho. Or Ukara Karpak, Hushuk Mora. Shrak Krakasherto, Shoshan Lucha.
Loto. Garuma Pravan.
Ha! I called it.
What?
Well, just a wager I had with one of the lads. I told him you'd be back, even after all that's gone down.
I'm not here because of what you did to the mages. I just want to do business.
Don't we all? Here's how it stands, mate. Gomez wanted you gone, but someone, probably Raven or Thorus, stood up for you. You're free to head in, but the castle's off limits. And forget about protection. You piss anyone off, and you're on your own. Oh, longer. And of course, there's a fee.
Are you serious? I'm one of you.
Not anymore, you ain't. Sorry. 100 nugs. Cold and blue. Take it or leave it.
I'm not paying you.
Then you ain't getting it.
I ain't listening to that rubbish no more.
Are you deaf? Pay up or piss off.
Mate?
You said I can have as much stew as I want, right?
Sure did. Here, have another one. Or free.
Sakaba.
Lotsahok, Brato, Zakra Okmok, Lomolo, Hak Mahad,
Hatsum Holo.
Noch, Moragron Hok Azum, Muk Mosh Ugas Rub, Muktor, Lotsu Ust. Tratzura, Mora Uspush, Mora Krakazum, Tamrok Arlecto, Paksho Yamora, Hosrotru, Mukchalkel, Ulumulu Chomanrop, Mora Grazer Grom Go Hokraka, Hok Purum Purumba,
Gutsara. Tumakla Muk.
Halto, Moksho Tomak Rakmorato, Shoshluverg Muksarmatak Propra, Zaravan Chun Shru.
Nach Soso Hokto.
Zamka Ernatskrak Moradak Skusto, Mokrok Chochak. Motzom Rabla, Gadzam, Ugas Pros Zatsago.
Shun.
Rob Rabra. Moto. Joga. Ulumalu Rachoraka. Sa Satsa Tam Sho Sokan Rumora.
Krushak Choto Shapto. Shokshak Kraka Zaraskralu.
Krushak Zam Tarbuk Lama Arato. Krusham Krush Drakaka. Sho Tumako Uts Rakashur.
That one didn't age well. The question is, whose?
Rush, Zak, Zar. Skat roch ochoskra. Roch mora. Utsak. Tamrog. Solomba. Tumak raka. Tumak sara. Krok hos. Nor hat al rok yukohal.
Songo urak chun putsulba.
Shora. Valyar. Shorak shokrakato. Rakarok so ukoto. Rakat sachmat sach. Sahanorak uko varak. Larhus uko. Krusakso.
Choykru hushokoba.
Yohto. Chosakro huschor. Saklach. Larka. Stroke. Chosaktroch. Lach.
Chargo.
Krushak. So yarbrak. Tolo. Tosto. Skrarato. Shakrust, Rakashot Trakbra, Jo, Kuchozom, Shunhak Korzom, Or Mubor,
Yushan Hakor up.
Morzom Kal Mordro, Shrog Shak Taksar, Or Ukora, Ukoto, Aro, Paradura.
That's me.
Munhashla.
Sorchoto.
Now die.
Shosunra.
Zardes is gonna want to take a look at it. As soon as I'm done searching everything. That's not helping. Nope. That's not it. Not like that.
I heard there was quite a commotion in the Enclave. Did you make it into the temple?
I did. But there was some barrier I couldn't get past. I think the sanctum's behind there.
And
And I found this sword here in some sort of chamber or vault. When I took it, the barrier at the temple entrance was gone. But there is another barrier that protects the core of the temple.
Curious. That vault. Were there murals? Like the ones in the Orc graveyard?
Yes.
Interesting. Let me see. Well, well. Lucky you. This is Uriziel.
Say again?
Uriziel. I've come across it in my research. Apparently, an avatar of Innos used this sword to fight the orcs, but he fell in battle. I was never certain if that story was fiction, but the shape, those insets, and the engravings, it fits.
So the orcs killed this guy, and then stashed it in the temple.
So it seems. I bet they used the power of the gemstone to charge their warding spell. Anyway, let's not lose ourselves in history lessons. What matters is that this weapon is powerful. Or rather, it will be, once we restore its magic.
How do we restore its magic?
Well, I have an idea, but first we need to return those 5 gemstones to the insets. I'm assuming the orcs removed them when they repurposed Uriziel into a barrier source. Did you find any gemstones in the temple?
Did you say an avatar of Innos?
I was worried you'd ask that. Just think of them as vessels for the gods. Creatures chosen to do their bidding. And no, I won't go into more detail. We have a job to do.
I have those gemstones. Right here.
Let's see. Yes. Yes, that looks good. I can already feel some magic returning.
Let me guess. It isn't enough?
No. Like I said, maintaining that barrier spell for 1,000 years ate up most of its magic. We'll need a source to recharge it. A big one.
The ore pile.
You read my mind. As it happens, I have a spell scroll that transfers energy from blue ore into appropriate vessels.
All right then. Seems like this is the only way.
It is.
How will we go about this then?
Disregarding the obvious fact that dear old Satyrus won't want to part with his ore, there's one more thing. You'll need someone else to help you cast the spell as you plunge Uriziel into the ore pile. What was the name of that young fire mage again? Your friend who survived the massacre?
Milton.
Then you should seek him out and ask him to help you. He'll be proficient enough.
Any idea where I could get a better armor from? Something I can face the sleeper with. Those crawler plates barely hold together anymore.
In that case, you won't like my answer.
I'm listening.
Gomez. He has the most powerful armor in the colony. It's made from pure blue ore, not so unlike Uriziel. No idea where he found it. Probably digging through old ruins for riches, which is the only thing a man with his maggot brain ever thinks of. Anyway, you won't find better protection anywhere else.
But how do I...
Not my problem.
How about a different armor? Like a robe?
What would you want with that? You're a fighter.
It can't hurt.
Well, glad you have so much time to spare. It's not like we have a demon to stop. Anyway, try my old tower.
The sunken one in the lake?
Yes. I left it when an earthquake devastated the area, but there's still some equipment there.
I'll take a look.
The power of the gods.
went? What happened? Lester mentioned something about you wandering around the Ore Conclave.
Long story. Let's save the details for another time.
Always in a rush. All right, then. I guess you're here because you need something. What is it?
I need your help. I'll tell you more, but not here. Come. Hey.
Okay, now you've got me worried. What's this about?
I need the magic of the ore pile. See this sword? According to Zardas, it's...
Hold on a bloody moment. Zardas? The demon summoner?
Yes, he's helping me. The long and short of it is that the Sleeper is real, and we have to stop him before it's too late. That's why I went into the Orc Enclave. There's a temple in there, and I found a way in.
I'm not sure what to say.
If we get out of this alive, I'll tell you the whole story. What matters is that this sword, Ariziel, can get us to the Sleeper. But we have to restore its power in order for that to work.
Hence the ore pile. Oh, by Innos, that's madness. The water mages will never forgive us.
Beats getting eaten by a monster.
Well, I can't argue with that. All right, then, let me guess. Zardas gave you a spell and you need me to cast it.
How did you know?
I've studied blue ore and its magic for years. Show me the scroll. Yes, I can do that. What about the guards?
Still figuring that part out.
I see. Ask Gorn, maybe. He knows these guys, so maybe he can help. Let me know what he says.
What do you make of the raid? What do you make of the raid? You're the boss of the Mercs, aren't you? Can you train me?
No. I only train new campers.
Well, here's someone who looks like he's just fought his way through a swamp of bloodflies.
The Sleeper Temple is more like it. I might need your help, Gorn. I found this ancient sword, and we can restore its magic by draining the water mage's ore pile. Zardas thinks it's our only chance against the Sleeper.
Come again?
It's a long story. Will you help me get to the pile or not? I need Milton to cast the spell.
That's a big ask, my friend. A fucking big ask.
Like I said, it's our only chance against the Sleeper.
You're saying the truth, aren't you? Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, I'll help. I'll distract the guards so you and Milton can't sneak in. I just have one condition. No killing. If there's any of my comrades down there, you knock them out clean, then push on. Are we clear?
Crystal. Thanks, Gorn. I spoke to Gorn. He'll handle the guards.
So we're doing this, are we? By Innos, why can't it ever be easy? All right, I'll meet you at the ore pile. Enos, do you feel it? That power? Here we are. We're really doing this, are we?
We are. You got that spell?
Yes. What about the mages? They'll notice.
We'll figure it out. Let's...
What by Adonis are you doing?
What has to be done? The Sleeper is going to end us all, and this sword is the best chance we've got. I need this magic.
Then you'll have to get past me.
This is a mistake, Satyrus. You know your plan won't work, you're just too proud to admit it.
But can't you see that... Oh, by the gods. I just can't convince you, can I?
No. But you can speed this up if you just trust me and let me get this over with.
Up front as ever. For fuck's sake, fine. I guess I have no choice. You're right. You were honest with me, and I respect you for that. I will find a way to explain this to the others. I hope. I will pray to Adonis that defeating this sleeper will truly bring down that dome over our heads.
We'll find out.
Do it before I change my mind.
What is happening here?
Enos, save us. That power.
Not bad at all.
Oh, that's the understatement of the century. I've never seen so much magic gathered in a single weapon. What now?
Now, we're gonna send the Sleeper back to where he came from.
Your word in Enos's ear. All right then. It's probably best you teleport yourself out of here. Satyrus is right. The others likely won't be as understanding.
Hey. We did it. We recharged Deriziel.
I know. I felt the magic the second you set foot into my tower. It truly is incredibly powerful. Well done, boy. This will serve us well.
Back into the Sleeper Temple, I presume.
You presume right. Something has happened in the Orc Enclave. I don't know what exactly, but you should be careful. Either way, you have to be fast. Find a way back into the temple, break through that last barrier, and kill the Sleeper before he wakes.
I'll handle it.
I know you will. Oh, come on. You've got to be joking.
What are you talking about?
Dal, I had this bet with a mate of mine. I told him, ain't no chance you're fool enough to show up here after all that. Seems I was wrong.
I'm just here to do business.
Course you are. Here's the deal. Gomez wanted you 6 feet under, but someone must have vouched for you. I'm guessing for us. Anyway, we ain't gonna kill you, but the castle and the courtyard are off limits from here on out. Also, forget about protection. You piss someone off, it's your...
So I can go in?
You can.
But I'm one of you.
Not anymore. 100 nugs.
Everything was just perfectly fine.
I'm not paying that.
Then you ain't getting in. You deaf or what?
To die.
Let's talk about this.
Talk? After all you've done, you want to talk.
That's what I said.
Fine. Say your piece then. Then I'll kill you.
Okay. I need your armor.
You're joking.
No. I need it to destroy the Sleeper.
The god of the loons? So you bought into their nonsense. I thought they'd finally come to their senses.
The Sleeper is real, but he is no god. He's a demon, and he's here, in the Valley of Mines. If we don't stop him before he wakes up, he'll kill everyone and everything.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually believe this?
Yes. I'm headed into his lair to stop him, but I need your armor for that. It's an ancient relic. It's my only chance.
What do I get out of this?
What do you want?
Well, let's assume you're right. There's a demon who wants to eat us all.
He's real.
Fine. Then I want a rune. A teleportation rune that will take me to a safe place if things go south.
Like what? I guess the other camps aren't in the cards.
What a cunning jackal you are. No. I need a hiding place. Maybe... Yes. The Sunken Tower. Surely you've heard about it. Get me a rune that will take me there, and I'll give you the armor. I don't know why, but something tells me you aren't lying.
I'll see if I can find one.
Do that. You know where to find me. You've got no restraint from what I've had enough.
I've had it with you.
I had a hunch someone would try to teleport. Any last words?
This won't end well for you.
We'll see about that. Get him!
I've had enough. I'm at it with you. I'm gonna end
You have the rune?
I have what you're after. The rune for your armor.
All right, then. The armor's in my chest. Here's the key.
Okay. So that's it?
That's it. Good luck with what comes next. I've had enough.
Same old story.
Well, well. Did my guys deliver the message?
They did. You kicked me out.
No need to be all sullen. Fact is, Gomez might have well killed you together with the mages if he hadn't snuck out somehow. Raven and I are the only reason he settled for banishment instead.
What do you expect me to say? Thank you?
I couldn't care less. Look, if it's any solace, I don't like what happened to the robes. But they should have known better than to oppose Gomez. They thought those runes and oaths made them any better than us. But that's not how the colony works. You're either tough, savvy, or you make the right friends. Then, just maybe you survive. Callisto and his men didn't get that, and thought their magic and Innos meant they could just sit on their asses and drink our wine without ever giving anything in return. It didn't work out. Now I suggest you move along. I like you, but if Arto or Scar see you diddling around there as though nothing's happened, they'll tell Gomez, and he might change his mind.
Look at that. You found the armor. How did you get it?
Gomez didn't need it anymore.
Witty as usual. Fine by me. The armor will be a great help down there.
You are back.
Are you all right?
Yes. The Mora with the mad eyes didn't harm anyone. But we must be fast. These men. Krushak possessed them. I can feel it. They are probably down there trying to wake him just as we speak. But I must know. How did you get into the temple? One moment I saw you. The next, there was word of fighting in the temple. And you were gone.
There was a secret way in. Another orc showed me.
I see. Well done. Munsa, Bakshab Arta, Ramada. Sometimes the shadows are a warrior's best friend. So, what did you find inside?
A lot of undead. There was another seal. But I think I found something that'll help me get past if Kalam hasn't broken it already.
What is it?
A sword. It had lost its magic, but I found a way to charge it.
I see. Be fast now, and fight well. I can feel Krushak tossing and turning under my feet. We must stop him, and the madman before it's too late.
I'll do what I can. I had a chat with Ornotskrog.
What did she say?
That she thinks she saw me in a dream, and that apparently I'm here because the sleeper guided me here. She said if I manage to shape life from death, it'll convince her I'm really the human from that dream.
Yes, that sounds like something she would say. It seems she wants you to perform the burial rites on Kratskrok, the warrior you killed, to prove you're worthy of the Ulumulu. If an orc dies in an honorable duel, it's the duty of the one who crushed him to bring the Tsar back into his lifeless body. Shape life from death.
Simple words, please.
I would tell you, but Urnatskro's eyes are watching, and they must see you find the answers on your own. There are pillars of lore near the fighting grounds. Go there and read about the rite. Then find Grutzkrok's body and do the rite.
All right. How did Kor Kalam and his men enter the Enclave?
Because Kalam spoke in Krushak's tongue. Grutzkrok saw it and let them through.
What, just like that? No Ulu Mulu?
No. I told you, Krushak has claimed their minds. If I can sense this, so can Grutzkrok.
Where are the fighting grounds?
There's a tunnel in the Ord Dock that will lead you there.
Remind me, what's an Ord Dock?
A settlement of the orcs. A place of power. This is what we call our enclave.
Kumora Shomuk, Satsur Bor, Haksharaka,
Norsha Ukuba,
Nora Satsur Gratkrakpak, Traklarka Uno, Oraka Huskanaskasterug Ulu Mulu.
Rurasho Hoshartan,
Drakasongo,
Shotol,
Moranayura Murgurabra, Kuhuk, Largor Nugratskrak Tahla,
Shrograk Tumakpak Gratskrak,
Zarasoka, Shora Norak Borlarka or Nubak, Yard Somka, Kuhuk.
Rurasho Boron Hosh Gratskrak, Sharchartansat, Karashamashka,
Kusar,
Prapokto Hosh or Hal Trosh Gar Krustumak, Kahorora Sarb no Blop Vodon, Shoshhan Boron, Sahaka Rakzara, Krustantark Boron Chart Struktos Ortsat.
Ho, Norvroraba,
Rato,
Zogora, Shosrotro hok moras trugust maskadarnato. Shrogornat trograba.
Rachora. Ok madaka ukoso.
Yura. Ho. Kacho lomshon tuma korno saka gratkrak. Pactos. Kusoro goraka grom. Shurvanto.
Shroka.
How are you doing?
As long as Krushak is not dead, I will never rest easy. You must kill him.
I'm on it.
Nuts grog.
Dark morara.
Chargo. Norko daktos atsum kardraka.
Joshun hog yuba. Krushak. Rushka. Or uko hogmada. Kagarza ogara. Hakalom. Zasho orakara. Halrog. Praproshka. Hak krushak. Ushtkraya.
Cho ukomora or hakmataka. Cho takraba.
Nortalko. Krakajalka usht or tul. Zara uko jotol raka. Jodach to zatzum. Zahuz sho mosh krushak rush cho rusht kor kalom chuk sacha. Orna yu cho halra mora. Ornayu roots, churluch, krush, ortok drakaro. Prahak krushak, rakhok martula. Monhok. Sartrosh, chalnayu trach martu sacha proshun. Char krushak shakraka kalkraka.
Uska or Natskraglotsa, Shochos Shartan.
Sharkaba.
Sharkato. Vodon Sustrak Boron Gratskrag Vroto.
Raka, hok mada chalka shun sho. San lo. Lotsara rog, aho jogar. Krushak dorka raka prosh. Rukda urnu, raraka.
Somdok Tots Otsumba.
Dachto. Lotsa naktor. Ukozorak pak lar ugash.
Begone. You're not welcome here.
Oh no. I better go then.
Ever the jester. You will not stop us, imposter. The Sleeper granted Master Kalom and us a fraction of his powers. So you might as well grovel and beg for a swift death.
I'll take my chances.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I've had enough.
I've had enough. Time for you to go. You're done for.
Don't take it personally, or you will die now.
Time to settle this. Your time's up. No mercy.
I hope you won't take it too personally that I'm gonna have to kill you.
It's the right way, but not the right time.
There you are.
Zardis?
Glad your eyes are working better than mine. Listen, there's no time for questions. Kalam is down there and he's about to perform the last sacrifice.
Hold on a second. What are you doing down here? What happened to you?
Oh, what do you think, you fool? I was trying to help you. But there's some kind of, I don't know, some spell that is draining my powers.
I don't feel anything.
Why, that's a joy to hear. Now, enough of this. We're running out of time.
The barrier won't be a problem anymore. We have Ariziel.
It's not the barrier I'm worried about. It's the orc shaman's hearts. I've looked down there and they're what's keeping the sleeper anchored to this world. You have to destroy them before he wakes all five. I need to get out of here.
You say so?
enough! I hope you won't take it too personally that I'm gonna have to kill you.
Have you come to submit?
Are you serious?
Not really. Some part of me was hoping you'd see sense. But maybe that was just because I liked the idea of a cynical simpleton like you seeing the Sleeper's light. You do, after all, get things done.
What happened to the novices?
Listen to him, all shocked. These men gave their minds and lives to the Sleeper, for there is no greater honor than to die for the Sleeper's awakening.
The final sacrifice.
That's right. But they will live on. In the era of fire and justice, he will usher into this world.
The Sleeper won't spare you. He's using you as a tool to bring him into this world.
Is that so? I wonder who told you that. Was it that blind old demon summoner? Or the disgraced orc shaman? The Sleeper chose us, chose me as his avatar in this world. You have seen what my followers can do, and it's a fraction of the power he has given me. You're right. He will kill when he wakes. But not those who heeded his call. They will get to live in a world of justice, and I will be their leader. It will be beautiful.
I'm hearing a lot of me in all this. Are you sure you weren't just bitter that the Sleeper chose Iberian before he chose you?
Iberian was just a fool whose mind happened to be there when the Sleeper first called out. He never had it in him. He was too soft, too doubtful, and too weak. And him dying during the Great Awakening was the best thing that happened to the Brotherhood. It finally separated the true believers from the imposters.
Let's end this.
Witness his glory. No one's there. No one cares. You are all alone. Right behind you. You can't hide. I'll get you. Wait for me. I'm coming to you. I can see you. Dark. No more that. Surrender. Give up. Let it go.
Still alive? Good. I don't care who you are. You're just another convict who will die. I'll tell you how this will go. You got involved with forces you can't help. Nobody can help you. Nobody will help you. Wondering when you show up. Just sweet time. I mean, honestly, then nobody did it for you to rob at their own funeral. Enough talking. Let's get this over with.
have been so good. But then you had to keep on getting out of line. And you went too far. It's over. For good. I'm feeling take that. The puppet arrives. Every choice, every step. Pieces in a game spanning eons. Now, witness the architect of your path. Did you think I guided you out of kindness? You are but a means to an end. Now, you'll meet yours. I don't need you anymore.
Banishing the sleeper had its price. While the other convicts rushed out into their newfound freedom, the fallout of the battle turned the temple into a crumbling death trap. I tried to get out, but it was too late. And so my story found its end. Or did it?